Alrighty. Alright, I'm back. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. I know y'all miss me. Thank you. Sure. We're live here, right? Double check. Alrighty, back. I'm back with you.
Okay.
Been doing really well, mate. Couple more laps, and then you can go and get some rest. Just tackle my heat a little bit here, make sure I don't sweat myself to death while I'm driving. I did put on a long sleeve shirt too, just to be kind of balance it out a little bit. And I'll see if I can get a little bit more light in here, although it does mean that I now have to look at the fucking snow that's falling outside, but you know, it's neither here nor there. But you know what, if that's open, hang on. I'm just gonna go turn the lamp off behind me because it reflects in my TV screen and I don't like seeing it. Okay. Get all ready and set to go here. Sure I got everything. Crew chief. Muted. Okay, just make sure I unmute that before I get, or when I get in the car. Hey, Stixus, welcome back, buddy. We're still here. I'd say we haven't gone anywhere, but that's not true. We moved up. A little bit. My dashboard set up. Yeah. Credit to Rich there. He's put in some decent laps and started pulling in some time, and we managed to catch a couple other teams who were running into problems who were still sitting in the pits behind us. So we managed to pull in a few spots and start closing in a little bit. We're falling back still a little bit more to the leader, but over the past, like...
Need those tires anyway.
Yeah, don't worry, buddy. They're coming off. Okay, you got one lap to go, man. Next lap, you're in next lap. Wait, no. Scratch that. Yep. iRacing says 1.4, scratch that. In this lap, in this lap.
Okay.
Alright, so unmute crew chief. Got everything else ready? Is there anything else I need to do? Overlays. Chatbot's working, so the commands work. Crew chief is unmuted. Got this plugged into charge. Got my coffee.
Didn't want
How
my
to pee.
safety rating to get too high.
Yeah, man. I mean, that would suck. It's like golf, right? Safety rating is like it's like a golf thing, right? Like lower. Lower is better.
Engage the limiter. Box in 370 meters. We think we'll need to stop again. Box in. 5, 4, 1. Box now.
Alrighty, guys, here we go. So I am in for 3, I believe is the plan.
Oh. I think that at some point we switched to 2.
Yeah, well, basically we run
Costa
triples all
is
through
now
the
in.
night.
We'll need to stop again.
Run triples all through the night. Until the temperatures start coming up again during the daytime. We got 0.4 seconds optional repair, so
I'm always afraid when you get those
come on.
0.4s, because they might not fix the car, and they might just make you that much slower.
Why can't I go? Why can't I go?
Are you in gear?
Yes. Yes, I'm in gear. Limiter. There we go, it just dropped me. Why did it? I was up in the air that whole time, why? Oh, we're still doing the tires, maybe?
Watch your mirrors. There's a car approaching.
Sorry, I thought I was already down. Whatever.
That might...
Maybe it's just me being dumb.
Right side, clear right.
Blue flag.
Blind Ghost.
Car right. Clear right.
Blind Ghost has apparently abandoned his blue flag duties. Exclamation mark blue flag in chat. Help yourselves, guys.
Yellow flag.
Just for
Watch out.
today, because, you know, why not? Alright, we're 47.
Blue flag.
Doing alright. Let's take a look actually at the tires. If it doesn't work now, there's nothing I can do about it. It's unmuted.
Alright, be back in a little bit. I'm gonna grab some food.
Alrighty. Alright, buddy, sounds good. Well done, man. Nice driving. I fucking tested it too. Whatever. Never mind. I guess. But alright. Triple stints in the middle of the night, and look at that tire wear though, guys.
Clear right.
It's occurring to me, you may not be able to see it. I think it's covered by stuff, but 66% on the insides of some of them. Basically, yeah, the lowest I'm seeing is like 66, 65% after 3 stints in the cold of the night. We could have done 4 if we wanted to. Oh no, you can. It's not blocked by anything. Fantastic. So yeah, you guys see that. We could have done 4, but I don't think it's necessary.
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
I need to get a feel for it again here. Can I tell you that command not working is bothering me more than it should right now? Like, an unreasonable amount. To the point where I'm having to, like, remind myself not to try and fuck with chatbot while I'm driving. Because I want to. And if this were just like a regular stream, if I were doing an F3 race, I absolutely would, but we've had enough things go wrong today. Especially when I try and play around with my headset and shit instead of driving the car, so perhaps not. Hey, perhaps not. Excuse me. I know the link commands work. I did check those. I know the link commands work.
Yellow flag.
Weakness, my biggest weakness is still braking in these big heavy GT cars. I mean, excuse me, compared to like the F3 and stuff that I usually drive, it just, I drive so much, and this is, to preface, this is not an excuse. This is just, this is my failing. But I drive so many, or I spend so much of my time driving, prototypes and open doors and basically, downforce cars, that I get so used to that style of driving, and I have a very hard time kind of adapting to the GT style of braking, because I basically have to try very hard to remember to do it properly and not try and, do it the downforce way of slamming on and peeling off as the downforce drops. And so again, it's not to make an excuse. It's still me just basically not driving well enough and failing to adapt to the car that I'm driving.
145.64.
But I always end up being very, much slower than my normal pace in these kind of machinery, because I put a lot of time into learning downforce cars and not a lot into these, and I have I find I have a tough time adapting. And so that's another thing really that I want to kind of focus on for this year and try and improve on. I definitely could have done more practice for this race. I did a bunch. I did, a bunch of full stints of practice, but I definitely could have done more. There were nights I mean, basically all this week streaming, I had a lot of fun in Formula 3. I love Road Atlanta. I probably should have been doing practice here instead, though. Or at least in between the races. They're every 2 hours. There's like an hour and a bit. Basically, put it this way, there's time for a full stint at Daytona in between Formula 3 races. But I didn't do that at all, not on one stream this week. I should have.
On your left.
And again, that's not to make an excuse. That's, me being wrong and making a mistake.
Hold your line. Clear left.
And I think, especially the lack of practice and, my difficulty under braking,
Nice and smooth.
A, I think they both show,
You've just done a
and B, I think
144.64. That's your quickest lap in this session.
very clearly they're both related. Yeah, as always, Blind Ghost being innovative and finding ways to circumvent the limitations of the platform. Our lovely blue flag, complete with the crown worn by those who, or they think that they wear at least. Complete with the crown supposedly worn by those for whom the blue flag is being waved.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about
It works on many levels. Thank you, Blind Ghost. What would I do without you? Right, I'm now officially in the 44s though, which is good. I mean, it's not good, that's still really slow, but it's better than the 45s that I was doing before. It's also obviously a lot cooler in the night, but whatever. It's fine. only one lap behind P46. And they're only one lap. Oh no, we're both actually only one lap. So we're gonna pick up a position from Mason Motorsports, 45th at the moment, sitting in the pits and a lap ahead of us, presumably, you know, assuming they stay there. And we might be able to, excuse me, I'm sorry. We might be able to start catching ASN Velocity, who's running ahead of us on track. Or not on track, actually, that's not true. Are they? I don't know where they are on track. Oh, they're actually a couple seconds behind us. 30 seconds or so, 35 behind us, as it turns out. But, let's see, we'll reclaim our lap on Mason here, I think.
That was 1:44.92.
But kind of like I was talking about earlier. You know, we were talking about earlier this morning or this afternoon, whatever it was. We hopefully, I mean, we definitely got our bad luck out of the way early. Oh, well, we had it early. Hopefully that means we got it out of the way. But if we can just let that be the only bad luck we have, and you know, put it behind us and just run a good race from here on out. The longer the race goes on, the more tired everyone gets. I mean, we have to deal with it too, of course, but assuming that we don't succumb to it, you know, the longer the race goes on, the more odds there are. Oh, I forgot to do the trackside objects. Whatever. Matters less at night, and I'm getting used to it now. But anyway, yeah, the longer it goes on, basically, just the more likely it is that other people start running into problems. As we've started to see, you know, they're just falling back through the field, that we've been able to start picking up positions somewhat steadily, just by, you know, keeping it safe and consistent since our engine blew. We had a good start, and then it kind of went sour fast, but we never give up.
Don't think about the lap times, just hit each and every apex. P46, your last lap time was at 1:45.20.
Exactly, like he said. Right now, we're not thinking about anything other than the sunrise. Right now, we just need to see the sunrise. And see what the cold light of dawn has to reveal. Until then, we just do our best to stay safe, be as quick as we can, but you know, we don't really need to worry too much. This pace is fine as long as we can keep it up and not run into any more problems. I really don't know why I say things like that out loud, but you know. What are you gonna do? Oh my god, well, you know what? This time I'm not even mad at you, Blind Ghost, but once again, you've managed to, in a single line of text, get a song stuck completely in my head. This one I'm not that mad about, actually. Yeah, you guys want to play I Spy? I spy something that begins with C. Any guesses? No one? That's a stumper, I'll grant you that. Well, that's enough.
Stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Yes, yes. We're doing okay, actually, for incident points. We're still a little bit higher than I'd like to be for this point of the race. I mean,
Incident in turn 1.
46 is higher than I'd like to be ideally, no matter what, I guess, but...
Blue flag.
To be fair, we did get about 20 of those from other people hitting us.
This is very true. This is very, very, very true. But, altogether, I mean, it's not terrible. Like I said, we have 24 hours. So if you stick to an average of 4 an hour, that's 96. That's not even, that's just shy of your first penalty. So it leaves you a little bit of wiggle room. But, you know, we're 8 hours in. So by that math, we should have no more than 42 points. We have 46. We're a little bit high, but it's not unmanageable. All we need is, you know, 1 or 2 stints with, you know, basically no problems, and we'll be right back on
On your right.
pace for the average we need.
Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
Incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like Miller and Howell. Okay, Zach, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Oh, Lexicant, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us. What's up, buddy? You've earned some rest, buddy. That was some good driving there, man. You did well. Put us in a nice position here, actually. Ooh.
Blue flag.
Oh my god. That was interesting. Okay. I'm good. I'm fine.
There's an incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Miller.
Oh, and that was P45. And we were only 1 lap down on them. Is he back out on track, or are they going to the pits? I guess we'll find out. But if they head to the pits... Yes? Hello?
There's an
I see you.
incident in turn 1.
Right side.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Clear right.
B45.
Nope, there it is, 45. Made up another spot. I don't know who that was that we just went by, but balance of probability says they were ahead of us, so that's beneficial too. Probably won't be anything right away, but like I don't mean to, you know, try to sound like I revel in it. You know, I commiserate with anybody who runs into problems in one of these races. We've all been there, and we've been there ourselves
Right.
today. Have
Still
it?
there.
Fine.
Clear right.
You know, it sucks. I don't wish it on anybody, but as far as our race strategy and our result goes now, and in that context only, I will be cheering every time I see a car off at this point. I do still feel bad for them a little bit though.
Incident in bus stop. There's an incident in turn 12.
Yeah, see, they're coming a lot faster now, aren't they? Plan's working. And, I mean, while granted the plan didn't call for an hour and a bit of repairs and a blown engine or gearbox or whatever it was, the initial plan, in all honesty, was to be able to basically take it nice and easy at the beginning and hopefully be able to go on the offensive during the night. So, not exactly the way I pictured it, but I'll take it. Fuck it. Let's call it according to plan and just be happy that we're still running it all. Okay, what's gonna happen here? I'm not gonna be able to get him before here, but
Blue flag.
see, rather than be aggressive and risk a collision, I'd rather just go slow.
Yellow flag, caution.
Stay behind him, because if maybe he's just getting back up to speed, but if his car really is damaged or he's really gonna be that slow, then it'll be no problem for me to pass him once we get here onto the tri-oval, where we're, you know, at no risk to anybody. Although, if I wasn't down on top speed myself, it would have been a lot easier.
Right side.
Dude, whoa.
Clear right.
Blue flag. We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Zach.
Okay, you can be mad at me for that, but I really did not expect you to brake and turn in that early like that. Dude, okay, you flash at me all you want. It's not going to make it, you know, it's not going to change anything, but I'll look at the replay there. I'm perfectly willing to be 50-50, but Jesus Christ.
Car right.
Go by. I'm not trying to hold you up, but
Clear right.
I lifted off early. I wasn't trying to fight you for that spot, man. I really wasn't, I swear. There's no reason to. I had no intention of trying to make a move into the chicane there. Lifted off and I figured you were going to shoot right by me. You didn't, though, and then I thought you were letting me have it. I don't know. I mean, I'll take the blame for it, because I was the one making the move. I was the one who came from behind. Ooh, no, shit! God damn it. Okay, come on, it's alright, it's alright. Didn't actually get a point for the contact there, just the off track, so maybe it's alright. As long as the steering's okay. Son of a bitch, pay attention, Zach.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Thinking too much about complaining about the other car and not enough about driving. What'd you come here to do, man? Focus. Focus, focus, focus. Okay, now car feels okay. Still feels fine. Bus stop will be a good check, but I think everything's alright, steering-wise and whatnot. Just take it easy, just in case. Nah, we're alright. Oh, god damn it, I'm sorry, guys. Where do I fucking put my coffee? Tell me I left it over by the couch. Some shit. God damn it. Oh, no, there it is. I see it. Alright. Next lap. Dude, I'd say you've earned it as well, prime time. This maniac is running solo in the BMW and is actually doing better than we are. Not in this split, unfortunately, but come on, there you go. Bring the bias back a little bit off those front tires. I think I definitely borked it a little bit though. Son of a bitch, we're gonna definitely have some repair time. But it's not worth pitting early for. Okay, just let it go. Worst thing I can do now is just keep focusing on it. You know, beat myself up over it. Plenty of time for that after the race, but right now I just need to focus on the laps ahead. Looks like we're actually still about to make up another position on ASN Velocity Racing.
Flag.
A bit unexpected, but okay. I'll admit I was not quite ready for that. Oh, I need coffee. I think I meant to do that a lap ago, but one upside to Daytona. If there's time. If I can figure out where the fuck, there it is. To relax just a little bit.
Incident in, bus stop. Yellow flag, watch out, blue flag.
Hi there. Situational awareness, man.
There's an incident in, turn 12.
Don't, if you're going slow like that when you re-enter, don't stay on the racing line, you know, take the high line or something to make sure you're out of the way in case other cars are coming through, or better yet, look at your F3 box and know that other cars are coming through. Anyway, no harm, no foul, thank God. That's P4,
Right.
let him.
Clear right.
You've just done a 145.93.
I'm in no interest in
Blue flag.
getting tangled up with the race leaders. Plus he definitely had the speed advantage there anyway. Rather than risk going side by side into turn 1 for literally no reason, make the safe move and just give it up early. Again, same thing for you, buddy. I will. It's just safer not to let you by here, but in about 10 seconds when we get to the banking, and you'll be able to fly right by me. Just be patient for 1 second. rather than getting angsty. And now you go. Go, go, go.
Car left.
See?
Hold your line.
Work with me a little bit, dude. I'm
there.
trying to
Clear
help
left.
you. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Alrighty, guys. Oh, we are still making up ground. We are still making up time. There's ASN velocity and 44th still in the pits. So I think either this should get us onto their lap. Or past them, I'm not certain. No, that passed them.
44.
Good. Nice.
Blue flag.
Oh, there's two of them. That's why I was getting confused. There's two ASN velocities. Really need to get my braking better. I could be I'm losing so much time, I know. Like, I just know I am. I can feel it. But at the same time, I'm trying not to, like, be too experimental and try not to push too much, because the pace I'm doing is at least decent enough, and I'd rather stick with the slightly slower pace that at least I know I can do safely than risk trying to push harder and making a mistake and spinning off or hitting a wall, you know. If it was practice session or something, you know, that's the time to try and do that to find greater lap time. But right now, to a certain extent, I want to, but I don't want to risk too much. Make sure I. Alright, Rich, I don't know if you're still in the stream, but if you are and you get a chance, can you just get me set up for the next stop? Thank you. Appreciate it, buddy. Little loose there. Alrighty. Getting down, we got 12, 13, 14 laps. 13 or 14 laps left in this thing.
You are not getting tires, correct?
No, not this time. We're gonna just triple these, I think, is the plan. So this one's just gonna be a fuel stop. And we're gonna have some minor bodywork repairs. Ooh, a little wide.
Right side.
It was not intentional, but whatever. It worked out.
Flag.
Test. Test.
Yep, I gotcha.
Okay, okay, cool. So you're not getting tires, correct?
Oh shit, did I forget to turn on my Discord? Yes, no tires, this is gonna be triple, so just fuel alone is fine.
Okay, cool.
Thank you. And dude, unless you're planning to dive bomb me from half a second back into the bus stop chicane, I don't know what you're flashing for, but... Yes? Can I help you with something? Yeah, I fucking see you, dude. Relax. One is enough.
On your right. Clear right.
Limiter's still on.
Oh,
Disengaging.
god damn it.
Car right. Hold your line.
This is why I need a new fucking rim.
Still there. Clear right.
Every once in a while, my Thrustmaster F1 rim likes to kind of press buttons on its own, and one of its favorites, every now and again, is the pit limiter button. That's why I've had to remove a lot of the functions I would normally have mapped to my wheel, but that one is kind of essential. And I don't want to have to be scrambling for a keyboard for it. So... We're doing well enough. All things considered, anyway.
B44, sector 1 is 2.6, off the pace.
You have no idea how badly I want to just like be an asshole and flash this guy back just for a whole lap, but you know, I won't. Maybe just once. No. I won't. I'll be better than that. I'll be nice. I'll be nice. Alright, Rich, am I handing it back over to you, or is Mitch gonna be back in by that time? I don't know what the schedule looks like. I have these. Have to check. Gotcha, thank you. Just out of curiosity. He's gonna come back on and look at the car and be like, what have you done? This is not how I left it with you. Nice. I got about 10 laps to go here, and I'm just looking over and I see apparently our viewer count has climbed up a little bit, so I will just take that opportunity here to remind everybody we're racing in support of AFSP, the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. Exclamation mark AFSP in chat, or go to the Just Giving link below on the Twitch stream. 100% of donations through the race and through the end of Monday evening go directly to charity, and they are an amazing organization that does a lot of work to help anybody affected in any way by suicide, be that somebody suffering from mental illness, who's considering suicide, or wants to stop considering suicide,
There's an incident in turn 1.
or
You think it might be
family members or people, family members or friends who have had people they care about or lost people they care about who have taken their own lives, and who are suffering because of that. They are working on a 10-year plan.
There's an incident in turn 2. You think it might be Howell?
Their 10-year plan since 2015 has been to lower the rate of suicide in the U.S. by 20% before 2025. So we at the Art of Racing are very happy and very proud to support them in doing that, and we encourage you to support them as well if you can and if you would like to. Again, exclamation AFSP in chat, or just go down below the video on the Twitch page. There's a big button there that links to the Just Giving page.
So after this one, you have one more drive, and
Right.
then Mitch is supposed to be on. I can be around though, so
Okay. Well, we'll see how it shakes out.
Right side. Hold your line.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
Ah, shit. Really gotta watch out for those. As we are a couple hours ahead of schedule for the 50 mark. Again, Rich mentioned it earlier, and not all of those are certainly from our own doing, but we carry them all the same, so doesn't really matter. iRacing stewards don't care. stop tensing up my lower back like that. It's not good for my spine. And it stiffens and basically tenses. Shouldn't have taken second. Why'd I take second? Tenses up my legs too. Which makes it hard to, you know, be precise on the pedals. It's all just anxiety based. Gotta relax, not, you know, tighten my whole body up. Just relax, nice and loose.
That was 145.52.
Not gonna make the biggest difference in the world, but I'll try not to give up an extra, or not to lose an extra lap to 42nd there behind me. As I say that though, I don't think I'm really gonna have a say in it. No. Alrighty, go ahead.
Car left.
Doesn't really
Hold your
matter.
line.
Blue flag.
Hold your
It's like
line.
11.
Clear left.
Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck! That was not a 0x, that just damaged the steering. Thought he looked like he was coming up into me. Stupid. Stupid mistake, but alright. At least on the oval part it still feels okay, but I don't think we'll be able to make it through the infield. No, it's not super bad. You know what? Don't want to be anywhere near you then. I'll reserve judgment until I get a chance to watch the replay, because I don't know what actually happened there. Just
There's an incident in turn 1. Looks like it's Salgado. Blue flag. That lap was 146.45.
it's okay. See how this works though. Yeah. Not great, but only got a couple laps before I have to pit anyway, so. I'll hang it on till then. Well, that was stupid, but like I said, I don't know if he actually was moving up, you know, towards me or not. It looked like that out of the corner of my eye for a split second there, and it spooked. I got spooked, and I was going like this, so I was already steering more towards the right. Ugh. Stupid, silly mistakes like that. That's what costs you, especially in these big races. But nothing to do about it now, except just, you know, try and not make up the time. Obviously, you're not going to make up for it. You just try and make the best of what you have left.
Incident in turn 5. It looks like Miller.
Oh yeah, we're still going. What's going on, Thunder Buddy? I got one more stint after this, and then yeah, you're scheduled to take over from there. This is going to be a slightly longer stop than normal, because I borked the steering a little bit. Sorry. But we're actually still going fairly well, all things considered, so should be able to hopefully hand you off a car in one piece. And by the time I finish this next in, it'll be just a little bit after midnight sim time. We race on till the sun comes up.
Rodriguez is now in the lead. That lap was at 146 on 1-2.
Go.
On your right. Still there.
Go ahead,
Hold
come
your
on.
line. Clear right.
Get past me already. Like people on the highway who, like, you know, pull out into the left lane and then just sit next to you. You're going, go. Just put this up here so I can actually find it. Quick coffee break during the pit stop. And get on for the last part of this set of tires. Try and see if we can pull in a little bit more ground. Pick up a little bit more time.
Miller behind is pitting now.
Alright. I think this is going to be the last lap.
Left side.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
Okay. Let's see how bad the repairs are going to be. Maybe at least 5-6 minutes, maybe closer to 10. I don't know. Hope it's not too bad, but ready. Yep. We're in. Pretty sure we're three-wheeling through there at this point.
Watch your speed. Box in 390 meters. You'll need to stop again. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
2 minutes, not bad. 2 minutes optional, but not optional. Well, at least gives me some time to get some coffee. And I guess I really should. I don't like the reflection of it, but hang on, I'm going to turn the light on because it's really dark. On the camera there, I see. Which has the added benefit of letting me hide the snow outside my window that I don't have to look at anymore. Or I don't want to look at anymore. So that's nice. Alrighty. Here we go.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors.
Feels better at least. Maybe not 100% perfect, but it definitely feels better and fixed. You know, straight-ish. So. Call that a win. For right now, anyway. Still a tiny bit off, I think, but Okay.
There's an incident in Zone 5. We think it might be Gonzalez.
Clear right.
Blue flag.
Driving the wrong direction on a live racetrack is always a smart idea, and clearly the preferred method of re-entry. Whatever. Alrighty. Oh, god damn it. Let's get settled in for the night shift here.
On your right.
It's a lot of smoke.
Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
B45.
More trouble ahead.
Car right. Clear right.
Aren't you in a hurry? We're chasing the 158 car if I see it on relative. It's actually somebody else on our lap. Fun. That's kind of new. That's somewhat new for today. But hey, we'll take it. All things considered, again, we're still actually not doing that badly. I'm not upset. Really. Could have gone better, but it could have gone a hell of a lot worse. I think we're pretty well making the best of what we've got here, so. And the vast majority of our problems really were not of our own making, so you can't be too upset, you know? And we're not even halfway done, you know, there's still plenty of time for surprises.
Blue flag.
Like, I don't know, I might surprise everybody by learning how to brake properly before this is over.
Left side. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
Blue flag.
What else is new?
On your left.
Why?
Hold your line.
Is that really where you need to make that pass? for no gain? Is that really the smartest place to have done that? Come on, man, think. Think about how angry you would have just gotten if your race had just ended there because you were trying to pass some back marker who's like 30 laps down on you and you crashed. Endurance racing's all about patience, guys. DQ'd? What do you mean DQ'd? I mean, oh no, but what do you mean DQ'd? I think... Oh. Oh. Shit. I'm sorry, man. That's unfortunate.
There's an incident in. Bus stop.
That's really too bad, dude. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Incident in. Turn 12. Blue flag.
Both of them? Even worse, man. I'm really sorry to hear that, dude. You guys were doing really well. That's a shame.
There's an incident in. Turn 1. There's an incident in. Turn 2. P44.
Another spot made, though. Well, this Missouri, I'm really sorry to hear you guys are out, but you are more than welcome to come hang out with us for the rest of the night. We're not going anywhere, God willing. And again, why do I say things out loud? Hello again, Daniel. Please tell me you're doing well at least. How's your race going? Ah, well done, mate. Congratulations. Ours is typical art of racing fashion. We got our trouble out of the way early, though. And we're not giving up.
That was 146.35.
Started making up positions in the last couple hours and, you know, really capitalizing on the mortality rate in the field, or as the mortality rate in the field climbs, I should say. While he's here and we've got some time to talk on the oval, big thanks to Insomnia and aka Daniel, one of the drivers and the original founder of Auto Racing, for his work on for the work that he did on the livery for us tonight, or for this weekend, I should say. Between he and Xavier Ramon, we wouldn't have a livery without them. Xavier did the base design, and Daniel put on all of our logos and stickers. So big thanks to both of them for this amazing livery that we have taken such great care of tonight and have not damaged in any way. Yeah, I'm not surprised to hear that yours is kind of the same though. It always happens, you know, big events. Anything but the top couple of splits, you get that. And the longer
Incident in turn 1.
the race goes on, the more it starts to happen. So that's kind of our hope is, I mean, again, the original plan was always to attack through the night. The original plan did not involve replacing the engine and, you know, all that kind of crap, but... Oh, come on, so be it.
Blue flag.
But we're still doing more or less what we wanted, just not quite in the way that we had anticipated. I am not doing well on the brakes. Need a little more forward, I think. But again, we're hoping to just, if we can stay clean from this point on, the new plan is to just keep it clean and start trying to capitalize on some of this chaos.
Right side.
Hi, welcome Voodoo and V3 Racing. Nice to see both of you.
left,
Hope you
clear
guys
right.
are having a good race. Good weekend. Yes, well, it's a double-edged sword, or it's a double benefit, I should say. I mean, not a double-edged sword, it's a double benefit. Some of them will go off and we'll
Left
pick up
side.
positions, and then, yeah, exactly, it'll be less
Hold your
traffic,
line.
so we'll be less likely to collide with the ones who are left.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
I say it's got to be clear about that by that point. I went deep there. Won't complain about that at all, though. Again, all things considered, we're doing fairly well, and since we did not qualify well at all, we've still had a net gain from the start of like 6 places, which isn't much, granted, but given that we spent almost an hour and a half in the pits, I'm not that upset at it. We've moved forward at all. The fact that we moved forward at all is a good thing for me. Oh yeah, and unfortunately, well, unfortunately for them, fortunately for us, but we are going to pick up another position. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be another like 6 laps, it looks like.
Incident in turn 12. Looks like it's
So we
Edwards.
unlap ourselves from them, but from Diz Mizer's team there, who are currently sitting in the position ahead of us. But unfortunately are no longer running. Yeah, I mean, we were pretty far behind you guys. Like I said, we're still 6 laps back, 5 laps back, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. We'll get there when we get there.
B44. Sector 1 is 3.9 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.9 off the pace. Sector 3 times okay.
No, it definitely isn't, but, you know. Thanks, True Chief.
Blue flag.
Always blue flags. Got the leaders coming around to take another lap off us. Make it a nice round 50 laps behind. I do like even numbers, so why not?
Blue flag.
Let the leader by without any trouble here.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Alrighty. Thunder, where'd you go, buddy? Please tell me you're still here.
Blue flag.
Yeah, like half an hour until you're supposed to be in the car.
Your lap time was 1:45.09. Blue flag.
Car right. Hold your line.
You really want to make these super dangerous moves, huh? Go ahead.
Clear right.
Yeah, let's all, instead of just being patient, let's all try and go side by side through the fucking kink. Good job. That's a smart decision. Instead of just waiting and you all can go by on the oval, where it's nice and fucking safe. You have 15 hours to go. There's just no call for being that aggressive or that impatient.
I'm around.
Copy. Is Mitch in Discord or where is he?
I thought I saw a
He
message
popped
on
into the
here.
stream for a second and then I don't know where he went. I don't think
haven't
he's still
seen
there. Yeah. Me either. I think he may have just posted the message from his phone or something, but I got like 21, 22 laps till he's supposed to take over. According to the schedule that he made. So we'll see. only 2 more laps to go until we overtake Diz Mizer there.
Blue flag.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Blue flag.
This might be it, I think. S-Rock Velocity Ragtag. Might be this lap or maybe one more, I'm not certain. Now, next lap. We're now on the same lap as them. We'll overtake them next time we come past the line. Yes, I know you're waiting for a chance to dive bomb me. I can see it. I'd say just patience. Now, help yourself. No? Okay then. There you go.
Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
Didn't you just... Oh, there's 2 of them. I was gonna say, didn't you just pass me like a lap ago? What happened? Shit.
Blue flag. E43. Yellow flag, caution.
On your left. Clear left. left. Clear left.
Hey.
Car left.
Blue flag.
Hold your line. Clear left. Car left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there.
Blue flag.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
Well, we've officially gained another spot though, up to P43. 16, 17 laps left in this stint before I'm out of the car for a little while. Any word yet from Mitch?
Yellow flag.
Okay.
I haven't seen anything, but I'm still here. I'm good to go if he's...
Alrighty, sounds good. Suppose basically if we don't see him in the next, 5-10 minutes, we'll just plan on doing that instead. And you can just hop in. Oh, hang on. He's gonna be home in about 10 minutes apparently. So that should be alright.
Left side.
That should work out just fine.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
That lap time was 146.46.
Sounds good, thank you. Appreciate it. He's got time. He's got like 20, 25 minutes maybe, but.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
Hey, what's going on, Illicit? Hope you're having a good weekend here. I'm not sure if you were racing or not, but we appreciate it, man. We've hopefully got all of our bad luck out of the way early on, so hoping for more or less smooth sailing from here, give or take. Smooth as could be expected anyway. But not good, too deep.
Blue flag. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
always says yellow's there and I never see anything. Not certain if maybe he's picking up something from like turn 1 or I don't know.
On your right. Hold your line, clear right.
Oh boy.
You've just done a 145.32. Blue flag.
The only series on iRacing, the only race on iRacing tonight that's gonna be more dangerous than this one. Good luck to you, buddy. Go have fun. Let us know how you do. Alrighty. Times are still looking okay. I mean, not great, but decent for us anyway, or for what we've been doing.
Right side,
Blue flag.
clear right.
That last lap was at 145.85. Sector 1 is 1.4 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
Getting just a little bit slippery towards the end of
Yellow
90
flag.
laps
Watch
or
out, E43.
so on this set of tires. You get just a little slippery by the end. Just after midnight, sim time.
Sector 1 is 2.0 off the pace.
5-6 hours or so till we'll start seeing the first wisp of sunlight.
flag.
Oh, is it just maybe for somebody going on the apron there? Does that give you a yellow? Because that would explain why we never see anything by the time we get there. Might do. Not really.
Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag. P42. That lap time was.
Yeah, I was actually just getting ready to
1:45.67.
actually just give up and hang back, but nice. Bit of clear track. Hopefully start making up a little bit more ground and crew chief thinks we've made up another position. I don't know. We will see.
Blue flag. Yellow flag. Caution.
Alright, that's P3 right behind us.
On your right. Clear right.
We're less than a lap down on Alpha Racing though now. Oh, so we are 42. We passed Alpha.
Your lap time was at 1:45.53.
Lovely. Rough math, about 12 minutes.
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
If you can't make it, it's not the end of the world. We have Richard standing by as backup just in case, but Red Leader standing by. Red Robin standing by. And yeah, I've noticed that, Dismiser. So like I said, we're just making up positions through attrition here. Positions through attrition, baby.
Your lap times are improving. That lap was at 1:45.41.
Got it. Oh, come on. Now is not a good time for that. But, alrighty, thank you for letting us know. I appreciate it. Alright, Rich.
Unneeded.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw the chat, but he's he's still working, not quite answering his phone, so
Okay.
I don't think he's gonna be making it in the next 10 minutes. You got
Okay.
some time. I got 8 or 9 laps. Stupid fucking rim. Come on. Oh yeah. Good luck with that, Dismiser. I'm not sure, I'm not certain how the what the limits are going to be or how that's going to work for something like Bathurst. That's going to be crazy. But it'll be interesting to find out. It'll be interesting to find out. Alright, getting down to it. Okay. A little bit of space out on track, at least for a moment. Have some time to breathe for just a couple of laps.
E42.
We're replacing tires, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be a full service. Can never tell if my Discord's on right now. Yeah, full service.
You were on. You were good.
Oh, was it? I
Yeah.
can't fucking tell. The overlay, the Discord overlay thing is not. I mean, it's nice, but I kind of wish it had a thing to tell you if whether you were in push to talk or voice activated mode.
Right.
Oh. All right, Mitch. Apparently, may or may not make it, so we'll see. I don't know.
Makes it or not.
He's relaying
Really?
messages through his girlfriend in Twitch.
Well, you should relay the message to her so she relays to him to relax. If he makes it, he makes it. If not, he's covered.
You get all that?
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Blue flag.
No, god damn it. Not a good time for the limiter to come on. What the
All
fuck?
right,
No!
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Left side. Clear left. Left side.
Blue flag.
My wheel is falling to pieces, apparently. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. If he's there in time, great. If not, no worries. Our schedule is a little bit off from what it was meant to be, so. And I know he was coming home from work, so it's really not the end of the world.
Random question: Can people hear my voice on the stream?
Yes?
Oh, no. That was fine. I thought they couldn't.
Oh, yeah.
And that's why I was like, relay the message. But then you were like, you get that? I was like, oh, I'm a jackass.
No, it was funny. I thought it was pretty funny, actually. Yeah, I debated about whether or not to do it that way for a little while, but then my deciding factor was just like, well, if I only have the Discord in my headphones and not on the stream, then it's basically anybody on stream basically just gets to listen to me making a phone call, which anybody who's ridden a bus before knows how annoying that can be to listen to. So,
Right.
I'm just like, all right,
On your right.
for the sake of
Hold your
everybody
line.
else.
Clear right.
Oh, he's in the sim. He's loading iRacing.
I hope your stream is marked not safe for work.
I fucking made it, boys!
Jesus
10
Christ.
F-bombs earlier.
Quiet. What? Who? What?
I'm here. Mitchell's here.
Okay. Jesus Christ, you're fucking loud.
How many,
Ah! Stop.
So, Mitch, you're normal on my mic.
I haven't turned. Yeah, it's my volume, but I can't adjust it. So hang on a second.
I'll talk quiet.
Just hold on a second. I'll be pinning it a few laps anyway.
Yeah, how many laps do I have?
I don't know. Guys, you guys go talk in the other channel, please. I gotta adjust my volume settings. Ow. It's my fault, but. Jesus Christ, that fucking hurt.
Zach, how many laps till fuel?
I'm coming in like 2 laps, 3 laps.
Okay,
I don't know.
it's fine.
I don't know. You guys are my crew. You tell me.
I was afraid to talk. Didn't want to deafen you.
No, you're good. It just I still have Mitch's individual volume turned way up apparently because my ears are bleeding a little bit.
You've probably got 2 laps
I
after
think
this.
so, yeah.
But I'm using iRacing, so I'll let you know as we get closer.
Yeah. I have the caps fuel calculator up on my screen, but it only updates the laps remaining once per lap, so I don't ever really trust it. Let's see, when I come across the line, I'll be able to tell you though. Yeah, I got 2 left. Yep.
Okay, I'm fully in. I'm good to go.
Copy.
Okay, Zach, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Oh, that sounds good. Where's appreciate the update, Dismister. Where are they? I don't see them on my, at least on my overlay, I don't see them on the standings. Where are they right now? How far ahead are they, do you know? .38th. Okay, yeah, so we got a ways to catch them, but oh, don't worry about it. Like I said, I know they're at least more than a few spots ahead of us because I don't see them on my timing, but we'll catch them. Alrighty, 39th. Oh, nice. Alrighty.
You're coming in this lap.
Got box a slap.
Hey, firm.
We're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. You've just done a 1:45.24.
Is my mic still blowing out your ears,
Yes!
Zach?
Jesus fucking Christ, yes! Oh, my fucking thing won't work.
Fuck, dude.
Blue flag.
He took his headphones off.
The car ahead's pitting now.
It's a little bit funny.
Hey, nice drive today, dude. Honestly, like considering the problems that we had, I mean we're still running, so you know, there's still a lot of race to go, dude.
Yeah, just wish I could have kept it a bit cleaner. I mean, it wasn't like it's crazy out there, but also, I mean,
It's all right, dude.
yeah.
It's all right. We'll see what I can do. I'm gonna try to work some magic, hopefully. Oh, for the love of God, Zach, come in. Please come in. Okay, he's coming in.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 390 meters. We'll need to stop again to get to the end.
We have 53 incident
2
points. Oh boy.
liters remaining.
Okay, there we go.
Hi, Zach.
What did I miss here? Okay. See if that's any better. Yeah, I'm here. Momio, welcome so much. Thank you so much for joining the channel. Welcome to the Art of Racing. Thank you for joining us as I just hop out after the second 3-hour stint. See, Mitch, I believe, is now going to be in for 3, and then actually, I'm not quite certain what the schedule is after that. Exclamation mark. Stints, which I was just about to get to, and
There's a car behind.
no,
Take care, rejoin him.
it's running. It's up. The bot is working, and the commands are enabled, and I'm really confused as to why they're not working. So, why? What the fuck?
Blue flag.
Yeah, it's not doing anything, and I don't really know why. I don't get it. The commands are enabled. It's just the bot isn't. Oh, nope, never mind. Chatbot just closed again. The fuck is going on now? Why does nothing just work? And why does it always work properly until I actually need it for anything? Like, when it's not important, it all works just fine. Literally never had a problem with this during a regular weeknight stream, but, you know, when we try and run a race for charity, as you guys know, to support the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention, that's when everything goes kaput. I would say exclamation AFSP in chat to get the donation link. It's not working at the moment, so just click on the button down below the stream. To make a donation through the Just Giving page to the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention and their mission to
Still there. Clear
reduce
left.
the U.S. suicide rate by 20% by 2025. And again, it's just something that kind of really hits home for me, very close to home for me, and
Blue
an
flag.
issue that's kind of affected me in a very personal way, and so it would mean a lot to us if you could join us in supporting them.
Car left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Well, guys,
Clear left.
that was not such a bad end of the. Come on. Not such a bad end of this stint. Still, for some reason, just cannot seem to get Steam chatbot to work at all. I don't get it. Like, this literally was working fine forever. Same thing with the timing, though, earlier today. You know, it's been working fine forever. It worked fine when I tested it in sessions last night, and now nothing. frankly kind of frustrates me. But nothing I can really do about it, I suppose. The process is running, it just doesn't ever actually open the window. I just find it very strange.
On your left. Still there. Hold your line.
Blue flag.
Still there.
Very, very strange. Bear with me, guys. I'm just going through Task Manager a little bit and trying to figure out what the hell's going. What else is running here? Okay. I think that's about all I can do. Alrighty. Alright, I gotta find some other way of doing these commands and shit then through like Streamlabs or something, because the chatbot itself is just death. Doesn't work. Oh my god, I don't give a shit about my fucking relinking my PayPal account right now. That's not important. Fuck off, Streamlabs. I don't even use you for. I don't want to do fucking PayPal. Just fix fucking... There's a way I can import this, the settings from chatbots. I don't have to remake everything all over again. I don't know how. I had to try to find it. Oh, fuck it. Just remake it all myself. Fuck. Okay. Okay. See if that works. Okay. So I can't make that one work. Because can't figure out how to get the fucking sound file into Stream Elements, but exclamation AFSP to find the donation link, exclamation mark stints for our stint schedule that needs to be updated a little bit, and exclamation mark timing for the live web timing. Should all be working now, I believe. And let me take a look at the schedule. Actually, it really doesn't need to be, I suppose. Oh, yes it does. Alrighty. About as good as that's gonna get. Okay. Yeah, we are in fact now P42. Alrighty, guys. Just sorry, trying to catch up on messages and stuff I missed. But again, I do want to say a big thank you to everybody who's been spending some time with us and hanging out this afternoon. It really makes a big difference, and it means a lot to me. Just to have you guys here and you know, supporting the team and supporting AFSP, you know, just such a great cause and a great organization. And you know, on a personal level, again, this is exactly why I started streaming. It's just the way that this day would have gone if I was doing it on my own or if nobody was watching is so much differently than how it's actually worked out, and honestly is so much better than, you know, I'm in such a better place because you guys are here than I would be on my own. You know, it really is helping me. Racing therapy as a concept is really working, and I can't thank you guys enough. You know, those of you who have, you know, who are watching the stream, those of you who have followed, and you know, the few of you who have subscribed. I really just can't thank you guys enough. It means so much to me that it's a teeny tiny little one, but we have our own little community here, and that's something that still kind of blows my mind a little bit. And our car still looks so good, even though it's a little bit crumpled. Just, you know, ignore the front part and looks fine. And obviously a big and very, very special thank you to everyone who's donated to the Just Giving page. In fact, there's, just in time, there's the ticker of the most recent right across the top. But Insomnia, Daniel, thank you. As well as Tracy Krantz, Valerie Vanderwall, Tim and Ellen Pierce, Marcia Tabankin, and well, that's only the last 5 I think it shows, but thank you to everybody who's donated. Really, you're supporting an amazing organization for a great cause, and hopefully we can help them do a lot of good. Excuse me. Oh boy. Doing my best to just kind of catch up on the rest of the news of the day and everything, because obviously I have really paid attention to nothing but this all day. And as much as we are absolutely not going to be getting into it, trying to keep up on news from Washington, news out of Ukraine, news out of England right now, you know. all the stuff I normally would be doing during the day that I have kind of let fall by the wayside. I don't know. How about you guys, man? For those of you who aren't running your own Daytona tonight, hope you guys are having a good weekend. I don't know what you guys are up to, but for those of you who are participating, feel free to drop in and let us know how much better you're doing than us. But no, seriously, if you're running the race, come in. We'd love to hear your race reports. Tell us all about it. Should be interested in a trade agreement with England. Yeah. I don't know. It depends which part and for how long. It's like a week-long deal. I can make that work. I can swing that. Anything much beyond that kind of time frame, though, is I said we weren't going to talk about it. Oh my God, if it's one of the Civ 5 or Civ 6 ones, then I may not know it. I played a little bit of 5. I didn't really love 6 as much. I'm kind of an old school guy, and I still swear by Civ 4, man. But some of the older ones are really amazing. Just one more turn, man. Just one more turn. I've seen a lot of that going around. Actually, I've been seeing videos and stuff of it popping up on YouTube. What's your verdict as far as Sekiro goes? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is I've heard it kind of discussed in a similar vein to the Souls games, but not, definitely not like in comparison, that it's like a ripoff or a knockoff or anything like that, but just that it's I've seen that as a comparison. Never actually played any of the Dark Souls games, to be perfectly honest with you. Oh, hang on. Oh, something just popped up there. Hold did I miss it or? Oh, there's another one. Mike Cohen, thank you so much for $25 to American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. Is that the one that? Wait, did I miss another notification? Hang on. Because I swear it was. Oh yeah, no, 364 now. It was at 2 something, so I missed one right before that. That was. Let me pull it up here. I get emails for it. Sorry, hold on. I missed a little bit here. What is this? Different from Souls. It's just as tough. They give you direction. Yeah, I actually haven't played any of them, so I don't have a huge wealth of experience or anything like that to draw from. But before I forget, who was $50 for? Oh, I'm not certain if the notification for it popped up and I just missed it, or if it didn't show up. But I saw the second one, so I assumed I just missed the first one. But thank you, Lana Hiller, for $50, which, believe it or not, is my grandmother. As you may have guessed. But still, honestly, I mean, it's just it's a perfect segue, or a perfect example, though, because again, it's kind of why I decided to do this and try and raise money for these guys, because again, when I finally decided to reach out and get some help, I have a really fantastic family support system that's willing to help out and was willing to help me with things like this, and are willing to help donate for stuff like this too, which is nice. But again, that's something that honestly I'm very fortunate to have, and a lot of people who are going through the same things or similar things that I am don't necessarily have those resources to rely on. So it's organizations like AFSP, like Mind in the UK, and many others that provide a really essential service in trying to make sure that everybody, regardless of circumstance, has access to get the health care and the mental health care that they need. And again, it's something that I was very fortunate to not need, but there are a lot of people out there who do. And basically just the fact that I essentially am privileged enough to have come from this kind of family background should not be the deciding factor in whether or not somebody like me is able to receive help. So thank you guys so much. Thank you to everybody who's been donating, and I really it means so much to me just to see you guys supporting them as well. And I just, it's never going to be a huge amount of money that we're going to raise together. I mean, this isn't Jimmy's channel. We're not going to be doing 30, 40 grand here, but a couple $100 is a couple $100. It's something, it's something. And especially when it comes to, at least, I'll speak personally, if nothing else, but at least when it comes to depression especially, and anxiety, I suppose, sometimes those smallest little the smallest steps, or the smallest little that's what I'm looking for here. Not signs. I don't know. It's the smallest things that can make the biggest difference. Sometimes is what the point I'm trying to make. Especially they say when it comes to depression, or whatever. It's not always the huge intervention or whatever that's gonna help you out. It's somebody just being willing to listen, or even just a simple how are you doing, or anything like that. Little things can have big impacts. So we may not be putting together thousands of dollars here, but hopefully we can help a little bit. Hopefully we can help out a little bit. And just to be clear, guys, I mean, this is not a one-off thing. We have been for a little while now, or at least I have been since I started this channel about a month ago, or started regularly streaming about a month ago. And we plan to continue on to the foreseeable future supporting AFSP. So, big events like this for Daytona, we're 100% donating to charity, but that link to donate to them, and normally it's just right now it's a Just Giving link, so we could have the ticker and give people recognition and all that kind of stuff, but normally that same button links just directly to their donation page on their website. No referrals or anything like that. We don't get a cut, we don't get anything like that, but that is always available. We always encourage people to help support them, or an organization like them, or really just anything you can do just to help people, help the people in your community, help somebody. This world is getting way too divided. I mean, all we need is just to help out each other a little bit, and be less worried about what it's going to cost us to do it. I mean, I believe it was, I may be misquoting here, and if so, I apologize, but I believe it was Roosevelt who said that when your neighbor's house is on fire, you don't haggle over the price of your garden hose. Essentially, the biggest reason to help somebody or to do something for other people is because you can. You know, why should you give to charity, or why should you help the less fortunate or volunteer your time? Because you can. If you have the ability to, that's reason enough. Do it because you can. Even if it's only a little bit, even if it's only $5, even if it's only $1, even if it's only, you know, half an hour once a week at a soup kitchen or whatever the hell it is. I think we could all stand to be a little bit kinder to each other and a little bit more of a community, and I am certainly no exception to that. You know, I've had how do I put this? I've definitely had my fair share, or more than my fair, of shellfish behavior in the past, and it's something that, you know, I'm working to be aware of and trying to be better about. And again, something I admit I don't always succeed in. But you have to at least try, right? I just haven't looked at it in a while. I'm just checking on how fuel is looking. Okay. Wait till he crosses the line here and then. Uh-oh. Let me look into something here. Trying to see if I can. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed you there. Prime time. 90 minutes left, still running. Fucking A, man. Holy shit, that is damn impressive. Guys, 90 minutes to go. Again, we are running for charity here, so please come back. But no, no joke. Go if you want to see something amazing, go check out Primetime Noob's channel, Primetime Noob TV here on Twitch as well, who's been running the Daytona 24-hour the race from that's our last night in the BMW solo. is almost done with 90 minutes to go and is doing better than we are. So go check out Primetime and give him a follow as well. Oh, and since I don't think I've mentioned it, go if you'd like VR onboard of our car for right now, go ahead and check out Thunder021 on Twitch. That is Mitch Johnson there, our number 3 driver, who again I do believe is streaming onboard in VR. And to whom I do apologize for not having shouted out his channel earlier. I meant to and completely forgot. Right now I'm trying to get into Discord. But I can't actually get it to open because my C drive is literally completely out of space right now. Trying to see if I can set up a symbolic link to move the app data folder off my hard drive. I made a decision when I reinstalled Windows here, and it may or may not have turned out to be the correct one. But I installed Windows itself onto its own 60 gigabyte SSD and figured I'd just move all the libraries and basically everything but the Windows install itself onto my 500 gig SSD. And apparently I didn't move enough. So trying to see if I can get this to work. And that file already exists. What are you talking about? Oh, Blind Ghost, yeah, it works now because I remade all the commands in Stream Elements because I cannot get the Streamlabs chatbot to work properly. So, except for that one, because I can't figure out how to import the sound file, which, well, I'll take a look at it now, actually. I was just about to say, I was about to say that, I'm sorry. Hang on, I'll take another look at it. I couldn't find a place to upload the sound file in Stream Elements. There's a place where I can do, like, you know, media requests for like YouTube videos, but that's not it. So, I couldn't find like a sound player or something. I'm getting there though. I'm looking. No. Chat commands. Yeah, I don't know how to get that one to work in here. That one, unfortunately, I do not know how to make work in Stream Elements. I'm sorry, buddy. But right now, I really need to try and figure out how to get Discord open because, you know what, I don't need to do that, I guess, because I need to be able to call him in for his stop, so. Hang on a moment. Oh, luckily, I can do it from my phone. Alrighty, Mitch, you hear me? Sorry. I'm having to use the Discord on my phone, my headset, because, well, long story, it doesn't matter. I'm having to do that right now, sorry. But I just wanted to, I'm trying to get Discord back up on my PC, but I just want to make sure I had contact with you, because you've got 5-6 laps. Alrighty, I just want to make sure I was able to call you in. Alrighty. Sounds good, buddy. Yeah, I saw. Well done. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Sounds good. Really? Just call it good enough. Nice. Alrighty, so I really need to figure out some way to clear some space here. Because I may have made a massive mistake in putting this all on one drive. Or on one tiny little drive. this may have been a massive mistake. Alright, you got 3 laps to go. 3 laps. 2 or 3. It says 3.4 right now, so we'll see just a second. But plan on 3. I'll call you in. Alright, at least I have Discord open on the PC, so hang on a second. Switch over. Don't worry about it. Alrighty, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Hang on. Why am I not getting audio here? You're not muted, are you? No. It's outputting to the wrong device. Oh, it reset all my settings.
Check, check, check.
Thank you. I just had to for some reason Discord lost all its settings and I just had to select the audio device again.
Oh, there
But,
we go. There's the
yeah.
Zach that I know and love.
You're good, don't worry about it. It's not you again, it's still just me fucking shit up. As always.
Ah.
Alright,
Yep.
it says 2.3, so
Yeah, I'll do 2 laps.
well, we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Because that iRacing fuel calculator is not the most accurate, and your engine will die before it hits 0 liters remaining. You know, half a liter or 1 liter, so you can start sputtering and coughing out. So play it by ear. We're using about a little less than 2.8 per lap, so we'll just see where you are.
I have a secret goal in mind. I really want to beat. So far, Rich has the fastest lap.
Yeah, I know.
And I really want to beat it.
Me too. Me too, buddy.
I got a cold track. I don't know. The problem is I've been trying to find like clean groupings, you know, where I can really push hard, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I keep getting like I have to keep letting people by and shit.
Yeah, I feel you. That's not
Actually,
the end of the world.
I think I just did it.
Did you?
We'll see. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Oh, let's find out. All right, and coming across the line, let's see. You are.
I got 1 lap left. I'll do 1 more. I got 1.6.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say you've got just enough to do 1, but not quite enough for 2 full laps. So.
I think I just beat it, or that was close.
Well, Rich says also his car wasn't broken, so I think he's giving it to
He
you.
what?
He says his car wasn't broken, so I think he's giving it to you. But either way, you are in this lap. In this lap.
Yep. Copy in this lap.
And just double checking, that's your first stop, right?
Yep.
All right, you were taking fuel, you are not taking tires, windshield checked, everything's good. You're all set, buddy.
Aha! I did it. I did run the best lap so far. Yes. Official now in the car.
Can we get some claps in chat for Mitch, please? There isn't
Oh,
a
I'm
clap
only gonna get
emoji for
quicker.
some reason because, I don't know, I looked for one and I couldn't find it earlier, but also I suck at that kind of stuff, so.
Oh, I'm just getting warmed up, buddy. Stint
Attaboy.
1, baby.
Attaboy. Nice and cool track, 20 degrees.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm kind of curious to see how much tires I used. Fucking nothing.
Rich is not happy.
All right, P2, do not dive bomb me into the fucking bus stop. I swear to God. Okay, he's gonna do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think you know the answer to that question,
God, dude.
dude. Seriously,
Well,
like
the
this is why we're gonna be okay though, because we have the
oh yeah.
smarts.
Yep.
That's why we keep making
Well,
these positions up.
the thing that has bothered me the most is like, okay, so like I passed P39, okay, and he's letting everyone by except for me. He makes me fight for the position. It's like, dude, I'm laps down from you. Like, don't.
They're just super impatient. They're really impatient. And I kind of was talking about it a little bit on stream earlier, but it's that thing where you can really get a sense for, and this is not a, just be clear, this is not a comment on driver ability or skill or experience or anything like that, but you can get a sense for who actually has endurance experience and who doesn't when you're out and following them on track, because you can see the guys who basically just you can see the guys who are thinking about it and the guys who just aren't, who are just racing, you
Yeah.
know.
I use
And
10% in my fronts on my front inners. 10%.
yeah, no,
So.
they're holding up really well. Like, honestly, I think we could have. I don't think there's a reason to, and I think we're fine not to. But I think we could have done quadruple stints through the night if we wanted to.
Yeah.
I don't think we're necessarily losing out by not doing it, but I think it would have been possible at least. It's not the end of. I really don't think it's important, but certainly possible. God, our front nose is looking a little worse for wear. Worse for wear, but all things considered, I think we're doing very, very well here. I have to say.
Bring my brake bias back a couple clicks here because now I got a full belly. Nice and easy for the first lap or two. Get used to full belly car again.
Not a bad idea.
You know, at the end of the day, though, and that's the only thing that matters, is I'm just having fun. That first stint was super fun. It went by so fast, man.
Right? My first triple, like, did not feel like anything. It was amazing. It was just kind of crazy how it all worked out.
Well, dude, I looked at your stream super quick while I was at work, and you had like 20-something viewers. I'm like, dang, girl.
Dude, it's, yeah, we've been up and down. All of a sudden, people started coming in, and we appreciate all of you guys. Hello.
Hello.
At one point, I think we hit a little over 40 at some point. For a little
Nice,
bit.
dude.
And then some of them were smart enough, though, to realize what they were watching. We're like, oh, never mind.
Like, oh, this is second from the bottom split. Full GTE.
It's
They're
not
like,
second from the bottom. We're like third or fourth from the bottom split. I think we're like 22 of 26 or something like that. Still like 1.7 strength of field, though, for a split. It's not ridiculous.
woo!
Well done. Way
Dang,
to keep it
girl.
clean, buddy. Way to keep it clean, man. Well done, well done.
So, according to my calculations, we are a lap down from 40th, and Swarm Racing is 22 laps down. So, we got a little bit of a cushion.
I do believe at one point it was mentioned to me, I think Swarm may have been in the pits. I don't know if they, broken with repairs. I don't know if they still are, but bear with me a second. I'm trying to get standings up. I can.
All right, fuck it. You're following me into the bus stop, buddy.
Alrighty. Oh wow, does everything get deleted? Why did all my settings for shit get deleted? That's annoying. My caps overlay got reset.
Ooh, that's annoying.
Well, I was trying to clear some space and I deleted like the temp data and or temp file directory in app data, and maybe that did it. Maybe that's where it was stored, I guess. Strange. Yeah, it literally cleared out everything. So, all right, fuck it. Well, no, not fuck it. I gotta fix it because I'll need it at some point when I get back in the car. Hey, fuck. Alrighty. Well, let's fix this then.
Oh boy, I'm closing in on someone. P27. I think there's going to be a good little incident up here. Yep.
Just take it nice and easy, man.
Yep. Nice and relaxed.
Attaboy.
Woo! Little bit of slidage. I've had like 2 or 3 good little slides where I've caught them.
Yeah. It's not so bad when it works. You know, when it works out. It's when it doesn't that it's, you know, a problem. Okay. I've got
Oh
this.
yeah, we're having a fun little battle. Me and P19. Go get her done, buddy. Go.
Alrighty. Got my overlay back at least. So that's nice and working
That's
again.
how you know I just had a killer run through the bus stop when I'm pulling a car on the outside with a hurt car.
Right. Oh, dude. Thanks, Blind Ghost, man. I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you, actually. It's very nice of you to say. Glad to have you here, man. I always appreciate hanging out with you. You taking some time to... Where did I just do? Oh, it's over there. Taking some time to hang out with us here.
Oh, is Blind Ghost hanging with us?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, he's haunting up the stream.
Oh yeah.
Oh, God.
Nothing like seeing the best lap was on lap 313, you boy.
Right? You just sit there and just go, yeah, that was me.
Oh, good God. That probably just scared the shit out of first place. That guy's an idiot.
Yeah, some of them have been okay, and sometimes they've been a little overly aggressive again, and I just don't really always understand why. They'll be sitting there just going like, okay, you're really you're leading this race. Like, you really want to jeopardize that? You really want to put it at risk to pass somebody who's like 30
No,
laps behind you,
it wasn't first place. It was
or whoever it is?
P19.
But okay, well,
Here,
fine.
you got it, dude. Go up the inside. You made your intentions clear. Just take it and go. I ain't giving it back to this the wild Steven guy, though. This guy can eat my nuts. It's dangerous to be behind him, dude.
Yeah, there's definitely a bunch of people like that out there, unfortunately.
My God, don't race me, dude. You have no reason to race me. Let me freaking be. If you have to give up 5/10 in a lap, just do it, because I don't want to fucking race you.
Yeah.
I get your P19, you think you're all high and mighty, but when I'm running quicker through the bus stop and like pulling you on the outside of turn 3 and 4, you don't deserve to be in front of me, because I'm going to smack into the back of you in the bus stop. He's going to
Yep,
fucking
he's
dive
gonna try
for it.
and dive
God
for it,
damn it.
and then you guys end up losing. You both lose so much time because you're now fighting with each other for no reason. And this is exactly what I've been talking about basically all day. Is it just like I said, you can tell the people who have specifically endurance experience and those who don't, because people who aren't thinking about it or thinking far enough ahead don't see that. But you sit
Look,
there and
like
you just
right
go,
here. He
exactly
shot the bus stop on me, and I just barely pulled him on the back half of the bus stop, and I'm getting him right now in turn 4 on NASCAR. Like,
right.
dude,
And basically,
don't.
he's putting both of you guys in danger for literally no gain. You
Yeah,
can
it's
only
like,
lose in
don't.
these situations. You could only lose. Like,
It's like, don't fight me, please. Just let me fucking race. You have no reason to fucking push me or anything. I don't care if you're in 19th, you're as fucking many laps down as I am. If I can give each other space, I'm quicker than you. I'm sorry, but I am. As I fucking whiff that turn, Jesus
yeah,
Christ.
right. It's like just yeah, I don't know. I had one like that where there was like 4 or 5 cars, including me, all in a group together, and not one of us was actually fighting any of the others. But they're all like jostling with each other, and I'm caught up in the middle, just going like, okay, I just want to get out of here, please. Like,
Yeah.
uh,
Like, watch, right? Here's gonna try it.
yeah, I know.
It's like, all you're doing is you're slowing down both of us. Just let me fucking run, and... God. Or pass me and, like, check out. Like, if you pass me and you check out, you deserve... Oh my God, he's gonna do it again. I swear to God.
Just let him up the inside. He's gonna run into you, man. He's gonna be dangerous.
Nah, he gave it to me.
No, but I mean, he's going to end up becoming a danger. I started
Oh, I
thinking
know.
about see if we can find a way to just take the high line, let him through. If you lift off a little bit, just fuck it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let him go.
Brake early for turn 1 or so. Just remember there's somebody behind you. Be a little careful.
Yeah, I see him.
But just let him through. Let him go by, because at this point he's gonna end up taking us both off.
Oh boy.
Yeah, and that's the thing is then when you end up letting up early and then they still don't even go by. Like, you should be shooting past at this point. Don't worry about them in the infield. They can hold on to the oval. The other thing I've noticed is a lot of people trying to make aggressive moves through some of these tighter corners in the infield. I'm like, God, dude, just wait 3 seconds. You'll lose a little bit of time, but then you can get to the oval and I'll take the high line. You can come past me with no danger to either of us. You know, rather than just trying to force it right here for no reason.
Yep.
What are you gonna do? On the plus side, there's no DPs dive bombing, so it's one less hazard.
Yeah.
Oh, and he's spun.
Who did? The sketchy
Steven.
guy?
Yep.
No
He's gone.
surprise there.
I knew that was gonna happen. I was just worried it would happen next to you someplace. See, that very reasonable.
Oh yeah, yeah. Hit me with your lights so I know that you're ready to pass,
And
I'll
it's a
just move
safe
right out the way.
overtaking spot
Yeah,
with enough
I don't
notice.
care.
And again, it basically it doesn't put. There's no reason to put either of you guys in danger.
Well,
When there's
the thing
13
with
hours to go.
endurance racing, yeah, is it's honestly like, look at
A
this
lot
homie.
of these guys
like, okay.
they're still driving it like it's a sprint race, and that's the thing. Like I said, you can kind of tell who's treating it like a sprint and who's actually treating it like an endurance race.
Well,
Who's here
and
for the
a
long
lot of
haul.
endurance racing is just surviving.
Exactly, that's the thing. Like I said, that's why even though we got our bad luck out of the way, but even though we had a rough start, that's why we're still moving up the field, and we're gonna keep making up positions, and we keep closing in on some of the people ahead of us, because people just keep falling off and running into issues, and hopefully, like I said, as long as we've gotten ours out of the way, the longer the race goes on, the more it starts taking a toll on people, the more that effort gets felt.
Just it's all about attrition, dude.
Exactly.
How do you
dude.
think desert racing is won?
Position through attrition, man. Or position by attrition. I haven't quite decided which one I like better, but either way.
Ooh. Homie spun right there, right? Getting on the speedway, huh? Oh, got to keep like moving my body around. Ooh, stretching my neck out.
Oh, that's actually a good idea. Reminds me I was going to go and do a little bit of a back massage, because I have a terrible habit of like tensing up my lower back and abdomen when I'm in the car. And it wreaks havoc on my muscles and everything, but more importantly, it ends up just tensing up my legs, which means it makes it very hard to, brake properly and consistently.
Yep.
And I literally have to like I'm basically pulling my stomach away from the back of the seat, and I have to like consciously remember to relax.
Ooh, someone just kissed the wall in front of me. Oh yeah, I got 3 cars in front of me. Tard Fest coming in.
I didn't see it on the camera. It wasn't quite in shot, but I heard a little scrape. But here's the thing. We're still up 9 spots from where we started.
Yeah.
This is still actually a net gain for us. Is the funny thing. And we're starting to catch up a little bit to P40, I think. RNE Team Blue, who's ahead of us. They're still like a lap and a bit ahead, but with you putting in these kind of times, I think we can slowly start reeling them in a bit. And
yeah, just working on them.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we got, excuse me, a little bit of hiccups there. We got 13 hours. We're not even at the halfway mark, man. Like, that's things. We're not even halfway done.
Nope. I'm really going easy through the bus stop, though. We already have 55 incident points.
Yep.
We gotta mellow out.
Yeah, and a lot of that was me. And about, as Rich rightly pointed out earlier, about 20 or so of those, really were no fault of our own, but it doesn't matter. We're carrying them anyway, so. But basically, yeah, I mean, we got 24 hours to race, and we want to stay under 100 so we don't get any stop-go penalties. So as long as we can maintain an average of 4 an hour or less, we're fine with a teeny bit of wiggle room. So we're a little bit ahead of where we should be, but not by a huge amount. Again, if we can do 1 or 2 stints that only pick up like 1 or 2 X's each, then that'll put us right back on track for where we want to be.
Honestly.
Yeah, they've been doing it through there all day long. And again, I don't get it. Like, it's really not a great overtaking spot. Why are you putting yourself at risk? And again, it's the answer is, and this is, I don't mean to like insult anybody or anything, but it's just a simple fact. The answer is they're not thinking about it. They're just not considering it. And it's, you know, again, it's one of those things that just kind of comes with experience, especially of doing these longer races. But there is a certain way you need to, a certain attitude that you really need to have to be successful in endurance racing. And that red mist, you know, attack whatever's in front of you all the time is not going to help you. And again, I will raise my hand and say that I suffer from that sometimes too. I certainly do. You know, I'm not trying to make myself out to be a saint or perfect in any way. But it really helps when you have the right attitude towards it, because again, losing a tenth, a second, or even a full lap over 24 hours means nothing. Nothing. When you can get it all back. You know, the risk reward ratio. Basically, the acceptable risk reward ratio in endurance racing becomes so much higher than it is in any sort of shorter format. And those who don't adjust to it, usually, unless they get lucky, end up paying a pretty heavy price for it, I think. But, hey, Mitch, I'm going to step away for just a moment and run to the loo, all right?
Yep, you're good.
Let me just give you a quick double check here. I know you got plenty of fuel, but
Yep.
about 22 laps or so to go. So you're looking, pit windows open 348, lap 348.
Yep.
I'll be back well before, but just in case. Righty, one moment. Be right back, guys. Alrighty, buddy, I'm back. How you doing?
Good. Just cruising.
Still got all 5 wheels?
Yep.
Good. Just checking. Just checking. Ooh, P40's in the pits. I don't know if it's a regular stop or what, but
Ooh.
which actually, maybe one of our friends. Let me double check actually who's in that car. Maybe one of our friends from F3. Indeed, it is Aaron P. Wall. They are. It was just a regular stop. It looks like they're back out on track. Unfortunately for us.
Oh, scheduled stop.
I mean, yeah, it appears to. Like I said, I just noticed that they were in the pits when I came back to my rig, and I wasn't sure how long they've been there. But again, I just checked to see if the name was who I thought it was, and they're on track. So whatever
Well,
it
the good
was.
news is we passed the 13-hour mark, so
Yes, indeed. Well done, man. Very well done. We're getting there.
we're getting there. We're turning lap.
Amen. Turning laps and turning heads, baby.
Yeah.
Like, oh my God, look at that slow car.
Holy fuck, how's he going around the track that slow? Gotta know, man. We just have to get a hurt car, I guess.
No, we're turning heads, as in people have to whip their heads back and forth as we pass, so it makes it look like we're actually moving.
Yeah.
If I snap my neck, it looks like they're actually driving.
17 laps left on fuel.
Sounds about right. It's gonna be about that, yeah.
Fuck. Woo. P2 just spun in turn 1.
I'm such a fucking moron. All right, so it's
What's
looks
up?
like. Sorry, I was just trying to figure out how to, do complicated things like unmute my microphone. Um, you and I are basically trading off for more or less the rest of the race. It seems like.
Yeah, I think we're putting Rich in at the very end for the finish.
Okay.
But if he doesn't get on, then one of us will finish.
Yeah. Alrighty. No problem. So you got one more stint, and then I'm back in the car.
Yeah, I think it'll be your last triple, and I think we're going to doubles.
Yeah. Let's see, 'cause it's 2 a.m. sim time just now, actually. So you're done around about 2. What do you got? 15. I call it 2:30. 3 stints for me takes 5:30. 3 stints for you is 8:30, and then yeah, by that time, after the next double, you're at 10:30, and the sun's really up and starting to bake the track. So yeah, that sounds about right.
Another off track. Damn it.
No worries. No worries.
Ooh, hey, 14th and 15th. If they're on the same lap, they're battling right now in front of me.
I can tell you that actually, thanks to our handy dandy live timing on the web, exclamation mark timing in chat. They are P14 and 15, you said?
Yep.
Yeah, it looks like, no, I think there's actually a lap between them. Yeah, 14's a lap ahead.
That's crazy.
But while we're looking around at things, guys, by the way, if you're enjoying the stream and you want to, at least for the next hour and a bit while he's still in the car, if you want to get an onboard perspective in VR, make sure you go ahead and check out Thunder 021 on Twitch as well. Which,
Except my stream's not up.
well, never mind, because he's an asshole.
On the next thing, on the next set.
You, you, well, what? In the 2 minutes from getting home from work and hopping in the car, you didn't have time to do your stream and all sorts of shit? I was about to call you out on
No.
it, I literally remembered like halfway through, so.
Yeah, that I would like.
I literally, just
I
like,
got home, changed my shorts, and that was it.
you
Got out
literally
of
just
pants and
watched
got
my
into
mind
gym
working.
shorts.
You guys just watched my mind work in real time there.
Yep, yep, yep. And just think we're relying on like half of the late night stints on Zach's brain, and you just
Oh
witnessed
god.
Zach's brain.
Yeah, speaking of which, hang on a second. I'm gonna go heat up my coffee and prep the French press for another pot, just so I'm ready. I'll be right back, everybody.
Yep, yep.
Alrighty. Back with you.
All right.
Now, question for anyone in chat who might happen to know, but I'm trying to figure out how these stop-go penalties work. Now, I'm assuming, well, first of all, is it a stop-go or a stop-hold? Because I've seen it referred to as both. And it kind of matters, actually, this book, so I'm trying to wonder whether or not we can serve it concurrently with a stop, a pit stop. And if it's a stop-go penalty, then generally, conventional wisdom would say no, you have to serve those separately. Stop and hold, generally you can do with a pit stop. You just, if it's a 10-second stop hold penalty, you have to, you just hold for 10 seconds before pit stop begins.
So
Oh,
Zach, what
fuck if
happens
I
after
know.
you hit 100 points? Then isn't it like a stop and go every 25?
All right, so it's funny you mentioned that because I was just asking Chad about that. Hang on one second. Yeah, I'm still figuring out this whole channel points thing because it's official through Twitch and not part of the stuff I've set up through Streamlabs or anything, and I don't really know anything about it. So your guess is as good as mine, buddy. All right, Mitch. So I was just starting to talk to Chad because I'm wondering. First of all, I've seen it called a stop go or a stop and hold, and I'm trying to figure out. I might have to try and look up which one it's going to be because. So here's how it works. It's the first, whatever the penalty is. The first is served at 100 points, and then every 20 thereafter. Okay. Now, the question that I'm trying to figure out now is basically if it's a stop and go or a stop and hold. Because if it's a stop and go, then again, most likely means we can't serve it with a pit stop. It has to be its own separate trip to the pit lane. If it's a stop and hold penalty, we should be able to serve it concurrently with a pit stop. So it'll just cost us an extra 10 seconds, 15, whatever the penalty is, which is not the end of the world. We've taken a lot less than that in repairs, so that's fine. So
Whoa!
Jesus Christ, right? I am going to try and get an answer to that question because, and I don't mean to, I'm not trying to be negative or anything. I'm just trying to, be proactive here and just be realistic.
Yep.
We should be, again, if we have one or two stints, basically without really any incidents, we will be right back on track to not take a penalty. But I'm just trying to plan ahead. So if we continue at the rate that we're going, by my rough math, that'll put us round about 108, 109 points by the end. So enough to get the first penalty, but not the second. So I'm just trying to figure out, like I said, I'm trying to figure out if we can serve it with a stop, because if the answer is yes, then it's not the end of the world. If the answer is no, it's a much bigger penalty. You know what I mean? So I'm just trying to, I still think it's actually fairly likely and certainly possible that we don't do any of them at all, but I'm just trying to plan out, okay, if we do end up serving what it looks like we only get the one, and just trying to figure out, all right, if that happens, what's our plan? What do we do? So that we're not having to, figure it all out in the heat of the moment right then. So let me double check you. Yeah, you got about 9 laps, 8 laps, I think, to go before you come in. I believe it's 3:48 you're going to be in on.
Okay.
So, again, your stop's all set up, but I'm going to step off Discord for just a second and see if I can't figure this out, all right?
Yep.
Okay. Where would I even find this stuff? Does anybody in chat either know the answer to it or know where they talked about it on, is it like on the forums or where that post was made? Because I'd like to try and find this, and I'm not quite certain where. I'm looking to see if they have, I think there's a forum for the special events, maybe. World Championship Series, special events, okay, there we go. So there should be a thread for, here's Daytona info with BOP and additional pre-race notes. What's in here? Okay. Alright. So I found the post on the forums, the official post for the event. And all it says is stop and go limit 100 incidents in every 20 after.
Huh.
So it doesn't say, I mean, that says stop and go, but then, again, like there's a whole bunch of comments. One of the first ones asking about, or talking about it, asks, do we know how long the hold will be? And a bunch of people, talking about the hold. And so again, the post refers to as a stop and go. And I don't know if people are just misinterpreting it, or if, again, or they've seen something that I didn't see, or what. But it sounds like, as best I can figure, it says the official post says stop and go. So let's assume that that's correct, which means that if we do take a penalty, we can't serve it with a pit stop. So we need to start. No, I mean, again, even if it does get to that point, it wouldn't be right till the end of the race, so we've got time to work it out, but we should start putting some thought into what happens if we do get hit with a penalty. When do we take it, and, basically just what do we do at that point? So I think we'll have 3 laps to take it. and you know what happens if we're close to a pit stop, or you know, or this or that. So we should just put a little thought into it. So again, just in case it happens, we don't have to have basically, you know, 1 or 2 laps to try and make a snap decision. We can just have a plan ready to put into action.
Yep.
On a slightly more positive note, we are now on the same lap as P40 and only 40 seconds behind them.
Ooh. I told you, dude. I throw it down at night.
And it looks like, I do believe if I'm reading the graphic correctly, you're going faster. Their best lap is 43.5, but I don't. Yeah, he's slower than you. A couple tenths in the first sector. Right now it looks like. Excuse me.
I'll just reel him in.
Yeah, just keep doing what you're doing, man. Just keep up a nice steady pace and you'll be all right. We'll bring that gap down. I believe, as long as I am reading that correctly, but nope, across the line you were 40.1, you're now 36.7 behind, so
Copy that.
just the way it's displayed the SDK graphics, I thought it was basically, I was interpreting it correctly, but I wasn't sure if it was saying that your lap was plus 2 point whatever seconds from his, or his was plus 2 from you, but yeah, you were a couple seconds a lap faster right now. And that is our Formula Sprint friend, Mr. Wall. So go put him into one, will ya?
Yep.
Just don't do that. Oh, dude. And yeah, his last lap time was a 47.8, and he's in a GT. So let's go have our own little four-verse Ferrari, shall we?
Yes.
Except this one will end the right way with Ferrari winning.
Whoa. Hey now.
I
I got
yes.
5 laps of fuel.
Yeah. So do you have something to say there about
Nope.
about Ferrari?
Nope. I'm racing. Nope. I'm racing.
That's what I thought. 33.7. Another 3 seconds out of him. No pressure, man. You got way in the bag. You won't get him this stop, and obviously you'll lose time when we come in. But let's see, they pitted 329. Doing quick math, 50. Yeah, they're off cycle, so don't worry about the gap change when we stop. But you'll have passed them by the time you hand the car over.
All right.
No question. Just thought of another one to add to my imaginary soundboard that I want to make at some point. Professor Farnsworth from Futurama. There can be no question! So far I've got 3 now. I've got that I want to make. I definitely, at least personally, I absolutely need Hagrid. Just going, shouldn't have said that. And then obviously, at least for Formula 3 races specifically, we definitely need Ralph Wiggum just going, I'm in danger.
Yeah.
That one will get used a lot. Anytime you join the grid behind a Red Bull livery, for example.
Yes. Especially a green and chrome one.
Yeah, those guys are the worst. And anybody with a Mr. Bean helmet, you know they're not right in the head. Another 2.5 seconds. You're fucking flying on him, man. Well done. Keep it up. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Well, look at my delta times right now. I'm up 4/10.
Don't look at your delta times. I mean, good job. Good job. But don't look at your delta times. It's my own little adapted adage. Watch pots never boil, right? And a watch delta never drops. At least in my experience. Don't worry about the times, though. You're doing really well. You're laying down good lap times, and they're consistent to boot. And he's
Yeah.
still in the 47s.
Just running heaters, man.
Yeah,
Well,
man.
the best heater that I can with a hurt car.
Don't worry about it, man. You're doing really well. Just keep it up. Just keep up the pace. Just keep turning laps just like you are, man. 44.9, 45 dead is perfect. It's exactly what we're looking for, man. Doing real good work out there.
And I'm having fun.
Fucking A, right? And we're trying to make the world a better place. A little bit.
A little bit.
So, hey, it's a thought that counts, right? It's a thought that counts, but we're at 364 so far. Just walk away. Man, this has actually become a really, really, really fun day. I know I've said it a few times, but I'm really glad you guys have been here and give me a reason to stick it out. Because, I mean, I know it even in the, right? Dude, you know dumb jokes are my favorite kind of jokes, okay? Did you hear the one about the two peanuts that were walking down an alley at night? One of them was assaulted.
Fuck. I just went off track.
Oh my god, you could know that was just such perfect timing. Thank you. Thank you for that. And
You're
don't worry
welcome.
about it though. You're doing alright.
Yeah, just head down.
Don't worry about it. It's only been a couple. We're only at 60 points total. We still love you. I do feel I should warn you. At 65, you'll be shot. But for right now, we still love you.
Good.
But
I think I
no,
can stay out one more lap.
stand by. Hey, firm. You got it. Not quite two. Yeah, one more. So you're coming in next lap then. In next lap.
Next lap?
Yep.
Alright.
This +1. How you feeling? You got one more in you?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm chill.
Good man.
I'll be ready for a break after the third one, but I'm doing good.
Oh yeah. No, 3 is definitely a good length of time, I think. Like I said, I feel like we could have, if we wanted to, we could have gotten 4 cents out of a set of tires, but I really don't think it's actually necessarily would have been worth it, especially even if the tires can do it. I think we probably would have dropped off our own pace, and 3 is perfect.
Get her done, brother. Alright, box next lap.
Well, this lap. You're coming in this lap already. In this lap. Your stop is set.
Coming in this lap.
A firm. Box this lap. Really well done, mate.
Not a bad second stint.
Not at all, buddy. Not at all. Box, box, box. Remember, we're up towards the front.
Yep, yep. Oh, there's stint 2 done. Oh. Oh, one more to go. Yeah. No, I'm good. I'm chill. I'm ripping.
Nah, you're doing really well, buddy.
We're catching P40. I made up a lap on it and I'm
Thanks so
Give me
much,
back.
Blanco.
Get me back out there, Zach. Pour that gas faster. I wanna go.
Well, let's see, Blind Ghost. Let's try an open chat bot again. Let's see if it wants to start now. Doesn't look like it. I'll give me a second. I'll try and figure it out.
Back on track, boy.
Alrighty, buddy. Doing a great job. Just keep your head down.
Yep, nice.
Keep doing what you're
Smooth,
doing.
Smooth. One more time.
Absolutely, man. You got absolutely nothing to worry about, man. You're doing good. Oh. Blind Ghost. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. I don't want to get you too excited. But the program is open, so just let me look into this and figure out what the fuck is happening.
Chaos.
Hey, man. No, don't do it, Ghost. Don't do it. Don't. Hang on. Okay, it says stream live. Everything is connected. It seems like it's connected. Everything seems to be working properly. The command is enabled. The sound file is there. Let me check. The audio should be going out to this, I think. Because, alright, what is OBS trying to. Oh, it is. That. Big TV. Okay, so that needs output to the same device, and I need to double check I haven't forced it someplace else through the Windows sound settings. Chatbot, I did. So just let it go out to the default device. And, you know what, let me try. Okay. The sound works, right? You guys can hear the music, yeah? Good, okay. So that, yeah, I do like that. It's good show music, but hang on. That means that the sound is working and outputting the right device. So, I think it's good? Maybe? Fingers crossed. Yes! It works! Which means, hang on, I should go and go to, yeah, we've been missing that, man. We needed that all race. Let me just go into stream elements then and get rid of the other commands I set up so that the stints and timing and whatnot don't trigger double messages. So, for example, if I do no. Interesting. The stream, alright, so I'll re-enable the ones through Streamlabs, or Stream Elements. Because those, alright, so whatever. It seems to work for the blue flag, but now it doesn't want to work for the text ones. Who gives a shit? Whatever. They're in two different places. I don't care. They're working. Fuck it. Alright, buddy. Our blue flag is finally back. Our blue flag sounds. Music, whatever.
Oh, good.
It's been a fucking nightmare. Let's see. Hang on.
Woo, too much sauce.
Honestly. You know what, actually, guys? I feel like because we've been missing it out, it kind of deserves something a little bit better than just a little clip. I feel like we have to do something a little bit special. Wow, the one time I want one and the sim isn't cooperating with us. Fuck it, I'm committed though. We're doing this, gonna do this properly.
Zach, I think we're the last car race
We very well may be.
that's like still running.
Still
I
out
think.
on track, I do believe so. But that's the thing. It doesn't matter if we're
Oh,
the
I
last
know.
ones actually racing, because we can stay as the last car actually running, but there's still going to be cars that keep dropping off. Like, we're still going to keep moving up as people fall off. Don't you worry.
Oh.
And not only the longer the race goes on, the more likely is it that we're going to find, more people having problems, but those penalties are going to start coming into play sometime soonish. I feel fairly safe to say. In fact, I can probably check on that, can't I? Oh, hang on. Oh, dude. Blind
What?
Ghost, man. No, sorry. Blind Ghost, hang on. Blind Ghost, oh, fuck it, Mitch, you can do this too. Blind Ghost says, I have respect for you guys driving for such long times. And really, thanks, man. I mean, I appreciate that. It's certainly not always easy, but it's, sometimes easier than you think it's gonna be. It seems a lot harder than it is, when you kind of like, when you're coming up to it, but then you just kind of get into the car and, at least I'll speak personally, but you just kind of get into the car and everything just kind of clicks and you just drive, you know what I mean? It stops being like a thing and you just drive.
Oh my
Yeah, I
god.
saw that. Well, fucking done, man. Way to avoid the trouble. But, hang on a second.
Yeah, I don't know.
Go ahead.
I don't know. Zach's I don't know. Zach's pretty much, yeah, as soon as you start running, you kind of just, it kind of just all clicks into place, and especially too, like when you're busy, like if you're running with traffic or you're really focusing on like running some laps, they start ticking by so quick. The only time that it, oh
You
my
just get into the
god.
zone, you find that flow state.
Yeah. The only time really that it gets bad is if you start like, if you want your stint to end, then it starts going by like really slow.
Yep,
But
absolutely.
I don't know, and a lot of it too, I mean, it's easy for me because, coming from real racing, it's like you don't really have an option to just like hand off your car to someone else. Like your
Well,
ass is
especially,
making it there whether you want it or not.
well, especially like the Baja kind of stuff that you do. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's basically, it's not so much do you want to finish this race? It's basically, would you like to go home?
Yeah, do you want
Yeah.
to ride home or not?
Exactly.
Yeah, I did 8 hours and then got out and slept in the back of a pickup for, I don't know, 2. Took a pro vigil, ate 2 little burritos from some random shack in the middle of nowhere, and then raced for 7 more on top of it.
Yeah. I
So
mean,
yeah, I don't know. You just like find this like, it's like Zach said, you find like a flow almost.
it really is. There's a lot of different words for it, but it's crazy cynical. Welcome to the Art of Racing, man. Sorry I didn't see you there, but welcome to the channel, man. It's like I said, there's a lot of different words for it in whatever kind of sport you're in, but it's in the zone or uh, you know just any of those kind of variations, and the like technical term for it, I guess, is what physiologists would call a flow, a flow state, I think is like what they call it. But it's basically, yeah, it's just when you are just perfectly in tune with your motions, just perfectly in the moment. Everybody kind of knows what that feels like. You just hit in the zone or whatever it is, in the moment, in the groove. You're on fire, whatever the hell you want to call it. But it's just that feeling where, again, you just kind of stop thinking and just it's just automatic. You just act without conscious effort, and that's really when you find peak performance. And I'll tell you guys a quick story too about the very first race I ever did, or very first endurance race I should say that I ever did, which was the Sebring 12 hours, and I want to say it was 2015, and it was actually with some of the Art of Racing guys, or people who would go on to become the Art of Racing guys. We were just actually a random team through Reddit, for that got put together by Backpage Ability, who I don't think really does them anymore. And if not, somebody should, and I might. Um, but just put together Reddit teams for people, who wanted to run the event but didn't have a team to run with. And long story short, though, I learned Sebring for the event. and up till the night before the race in practice, even the morning of the race in warm up, I could literally, when I tell you, I could not turn 3 laps in a row without a spin or hitting the wall or like I literally just could not do 3 laps in a row. And then when the race came, I was a couple hours in before I finally got into the car, and I was really getting kind of nervous, honestly, because I'm like, I don't think I can actually do this. And then all of a sudden the car's coming down the pit lane, and all of a sudden I'm hitting the button, and now I'm in the car, and then all of a sudden now I'm driving out of the pit lane to go start a 2-hour stint, and got out on track, and something just clicked, and I literally did 2 hours or whatever, close to 2 hours, basically double stint on the tires with no issues. I wasn't particularly quick or anything like that, and I had some off tracks, but no problems, no nothing, no crashes, no spins, no issues. There's something about it, man. It's weird, but once you just settle into it, like I said, it doesn't always seem like 2 or 3 hours. You just kind of just go until they call you in, and sometimes you almost get surprised and you hear that voice on the radio going like, okay, so you pit in 3 laps, and you're like, wait, huh, what, really?
Yeah, that little fuel light will turn red, and you're like, oh, damn. Okay.
Start going like, but it's been like 3 minutes, what are you talking about? Oh, I missed the message there too from Blind Ghost, but yeah, this is going to be a relatively regular thing, at least insofar as there's a bunch more of these events throughout the year, and I do believe, I will say that nothing's been finalized yet. There's just been kind of starting off, oh, every day, no, I don't know about that, but next best thing, there has been some discussion amongst Mitch Johnson, Thunder 021, and
That's me.
Logan, Formidable LG on Twitch. The 3 of us have had some discussion about running the IELMS, the iRacing Endurance Le Mans Series. So they're not every day, but it'll be 3-hour races every week or every weekend. I'm thinking maybe if we did apply the LMP2, the HPD car, where we'd be doing 3-hour endurance races and driving an hour apiece. So it's not quite this, and not necessarily every day, but there has certainly been some discussion amongst the 3 of us for that. I think Formidable still needs. I think he has his C license because he is actually found a last-minute drive in a DP here at Daytona. He got his license last minute and found a drive, but I believe IELMS is a B series, so he would still need another rank up to be eligible for that. But I think we were thinking about it for like next season. So plenty of time for him to do that. I'm hearing like massive loud bangs outside my window.
It's your gun, Zach. Go fight him.
There's like a decent, I'd say probably 50-50 chance at minimum that is gunshots.
Yeah. Like I said, get your gun. Go fight him, Zach.
Given the area that I'm in. Or the area that's right near where I live, I suppose. Anyway, still doing very, very well here on pace.
I think I'm reeling homie back in.
Yeah, a little bit. You're on the same lap as P40. You got P2 closing in on you from behind, so
Yep, I see him.
Copy. Ran P2 14 hours in.
Ah! Don't get off track. Ooh, I didn't get off track.
Blue flag, blue flag, blue flag.
Careful, careful, careful.
Blue flag, come on, blue flag. Blue flag, blue flag,
Got this
blue
up.
flag, blue flag.
Figure this was a good moment.
Come on, blue flag.
Yeah.
Blue flag, blue flag, blue flag.
I didn't get off track.
Attaboy. It's the important thing.
Honestly, honestly,
I am going 5, but that's kind of a
what
problem.
are we doing? Honestly,
The past
honestly,
races, we aren't going to need anything.
Ridiculous.
The off tracks, off tracks have been a like biggest piece of problem. Or penalties for we're not even going to say 24 hours as well. And there was no incident limit. They freaking loaded up a 24-hour race with no incident limit. So you had Lando and Max. running
Welcome
that
to the way it
spot.
always was for the past few years, dude. That's how it used to be every race.
Oh no, I just gotten off track going into the first turn, or turn 2 in the bus stop.
Ah,
Ah.
whatever. No big deal. Alright, so just for reference, I mean, again, we are within a minute, we're 50 seconds away from the 12-hour mark. And that puts us at 61 points, so theoretically we should be at 50, or we'd want to be under 50, so say 49. So we're not that, I mean, again, we're creeping up above the average where I'd like to be at, but it's not ridiculous. And I think, again, worst case scenario, we'll end up with, we'll have to take 1 penalty. But we shouldn't really be
Oh, we good.
any danger. I think there's a decent chance that we don't have to worry about it, but again, worst case, we'll have to take 1 penalty, but I don't think we'll be in any danger of more than that. Even if we stick at this rate, or even if the incidents start coming a little bit higher, or a little bit faster than this, we'd still be okay. So, we're, all things considered, we're still doing very well, I think. I'm thinking about, do I want to try and... at least try and get the grandstands and stuff back. While I'm thinking about it, while I remember. Oh, yeah. Ooh, hang on to it. Hold still, hold. Alright, go ahead.
Wanna
If you
go
pull
right?
forward, yeah. There's gonna be a white Ferrari that'll pass you, and then you got some clear track after him. Not that one. Clear track. Go.
Yep. Woohoo! There you
Sorry,
go.
I didn't
That
see
was a good one.
the first white Ferrari. That was a little less clear than I had intended, but no problem, no
Damn it,
problem, man.
man. There's my first spin.
Hey, no damage. That's the important thing.
Yeah, yeah.
And tires are coming off in 20 laps or so anyway. Blind Ghost says spin in VR.
Ah, yes. Yeah, VR spins. Very nice. Very.
What's worse is when you're in VR and you get launched in like a Formula 3 car or something. Gives a whole
Yeah,
new meaning
yeah.
to the term flying lap. You got a tight fight coming behind you. They're probably going to be aggressive to get through together.
Yeah, I see him.
Okay, firm. As long as they behave themselves, and until you get onto the banking, you'll have no problems, and then you can let them pass. All right, they're coming up the inside. Nicely done. 1 and 2. Question for you from Blind Ghost though. He's asking how the iRacing VR compares to Project Cars 2. I've never used VR, so I really can't say, but
I've raced a little bit of PC1 in VR, but it was really before oh, good God, dude!
easy, easy, easy. Watch him
Unbelievable.
coming in.
Yep, yep.
Good job.
No, that was 6th place, dude. He just pushed freaking P1 out of the bus stop.
Yeah,
It's
I
been
know.
a while since I've ran PC1, so I can't really, I don't know. I can't really give you an honest opinion. I mean, I do remember it, and it looks really good. But like I said, it was before I really started at hitting sim racing pretty hard. I mean, it's been a while, but PC1 looked really good. One downside to iRacing that you don't really know until you run VR is iRacing's a very taxing game on your system in VR. So like I have to run I run 10 cars on track at once in VR, and I don't run grandstands, and um, you really have to dumb
Wow.
your game down a lot.
I have heard that a
Um,
bit, but I didn't realize how intense it really got.
yeah, you got to dumb it
And you've
down.
got a
I mean,
decent
even
card.
even
You're on 1080, right?
I'm running a 1070 and a
1070.
6700K. So I mean, it's pretty wild. I mean, because a lot of people knock iRacing and they're like, oh, it doesn't have good graphics, and it's like, well, it does. You just don't have them set right. And so, I mean, the graphics aren't bad by any means. I mean,
Yeah.
the game still looks really, really good. But I
Excuse
mean,
me.
even on Daytona, like even on this race, in certain little parts, there's,
That's a
certain parts where I'll get like a FPS spike.
As you say, that
Uh,
brings up a good point. I mean, firstly, just a little caveat. I mean, I don't think anybody would really be surprised to say that even PC1 looks better than iRacing in VR. I mean, if it does have the better graphics, just in terms of that beauty factor. But you do
oh
bring
yeah,
up an interesting point there, though, that one of the things with iRacing though is, and because of just the nature of the service and the way tracks come into being, there is a large variety, a large gulf between the performance hit of some tracks versus others, and even certain areas on tracks versus others. The
yep.
optimization is maybe not. I really don't know enough about it. I don't know anything about the programming or anything like that behind it, so I don't really want to make any comments about them like not doing it well enough or anything like that, because I don't know and I don't want to insinuate that. But it seems to be basically just there is a range of optimization, shall we say. Um,
Yeah, and a lot of it too comes the most taxing time on my system is racing at night, because you
Interesting.
have a lot of dynamic
Lights and the shadows. Yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah.
You've got a lot of dynamic shadows. Where in the daytime, when we're not running lights,
Yeah.
it's not bad at all. But I mean, I don't know.
God damn.
It's really not that bad, and the trade-off, I mean, is 100% worth it. I'd rather
Oh
take a little
yeah.
bit
Oh,
less, of graphics to
for
be
the.
able to turn my head around
Oh
the
yeah. Oh,
car.
100% worth it. Just to interrupt you for a quick second. Huge congratulations to Primetime Noob, who's just finished, unofficially, of course, since technically, they'll get DQ'd for running solo, but just finished P19, running 24 hours solo in the BMW. So I don't actually know what to say to that sort of insanity, other than holy fucking shit. Well done. Well fucking done. Hey. No worries, buddy. We'll see you, hopefully. We got a little less than 12 hours to go, so you'll hopefully be able to catch them at the end of the race. We'll be here, man. God willing, we're not going anywhere. Always nice to hang out with you for a while, man. How we doing on fuel here? About
Oh,
17
hey,
laps,
Zach.
including this. Yeah.
We're P40.
Yeah, I saw. I actually meant to mention that to you at some point, but we're kind of in the middle of the conversation. But let me just
The
double check.
only other downs.
Yeah, go
Oh,
ahead.
go ahead.
No, no, no.
To end the VR discussion, until someone brings it up again, the one of the biggest learning curves when you turn your graphics on that people don't realize, is braking zones and braking markers can change drastically. Because I've raced with a ton of guys, on like triples and everything, and they'll be like, okay, when you're coming into turn 4, look for this building or whatever and brake like once you pass this, and it's like, well, that's nice
I
and
don't
all,
have
but
that. Yeah.
I don't see the building.
Right.
And so I don't know, there's definitely like negatives to it, but I don't know, the pros most definitely outweigh it.
I mean, I just killed all my settings earlier at the beginning of the stream because I was having issues with stuttering there, and but I had to turn some of the grandstands and pit objects back up a little bit because it threw me for such a loop. Especially, I mean, the nighttime it wasn't a big deal. I didn't notice it, but during the day, it threw me for such a loop. Especially the first couple of laps when I'd come around to turn 1 and there were no grandstands there, and it would like take a second to kick in, like for me to realize where I was. You know, it was really rather strange. And so I had to make sure when I got out to finally at least turn those back on, just because, again, in the nighttime it's not such a big deal, but soon enough the sun's gonna start coming up. Let's see, all right, you just crossed the line, so 15 laps. So you're in on 380, I believe. 380, 381, the pit window's open.
All right.
Just keep your head down, man. You're doing really well. P3 behind, so just
Yeah.
be careful with him.
Yep.
And we are 6 laps behind P39, so we're starting to reel them in a little bit, though, I think. Alrighty, so again, guys, I mean, the race is going just about as well as could really be hoped for, given the circumstances. We kind of got off to a rough start, getting hit up the back and into the bus stop and put into the wall, and then ended up having to replace the engine. So a little over an hour of total repairs. So we basically lost the whole full stint, which is unfortunate. Put us 50. We're now 52 laps down on the leader, but we've been steadily making up ground and kind of keeping it clean since then, and people are starting to fall off more as the attrition starts racking up, and the effort of endurance racing and a 24-hour race starts to take its toll. So again, everything about as well as could be expected, or at least as well as we can hope for given the circumstances. So I certainly can't be upset at that. But all in all, I mean, we're still, no matter what, we still got something to be proud of here. Because again, we're having a great time. We're having a lot of fun hanging out together and hanging out with you guys. And we're raising some money for a really good cause. Just keep in mind, guys. Remember, we are racing in support of the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention and their 10-year project that began in 2015 of trying to reduce the U.S. national suicide rate by 20% before 2025. So again, it's a cause that really hits close to home for me. It's something that I've dealt with personally, and it's kind of part of the reason I started doing the streaming in general. My whole concept of racing therapy and trying to help address some of those mental health issues, the depression and anxiety that I've kind of not been dealing with for the better part of 20 years now. And again, organizations like AFSP are I say really it's unfortunate that they're so important, but they really are such an important thing, and they do such essential and important work. There's a lot of other people out there who suffer from all sorts of mental illness, and it affects them in all sorts of different ways. And the thing is, mine went untreated for a very long time, but not because I didn't have access to resources. It was because I made the choice not to seek help, and I was very, very fortunate that when I did decide to reach out, I had, this amazing family support network there that was able to encourage me and assist me and make sure that I could find somebody to talk to, and that I could, um, be able to, help me out if I couldn't afford an appointment or a medication. I had this support system there that's been doing amazing things to help me, move forward and support me in that decision. Thank you so much for the follow, Jake, Jack, Jerry. Again, it really means a very great deal to me, because it just ties into what I'm saying. Again, I started doing this as a way to kind of to try and help myself a bit, and the fact that every time somebody follows, or the fact you guys are watching, again, it means so much to me. Not because the stream is growing, but it just I honestly have a hard time describing it sometimes. But just the fact that we're building this tiny little community here um, is something that I really can't even express how I feel about. But again, the point is, I had this amazing network around me. I had these resources available to me, and when I did decide that I wanted help, it was there, and I had access to it. And again, I was very, very fortunate to have that. But not everybody is that lucky, and nobody should have to suffer with these kind of things alone. And there are organizations out there like AFSP and a lot of others that do the very, very essential work of making sure that they don't have to, that there are resources available that um, basically, regardless of circumstance, those who need help are able to get it. And so again, that's why the Art of Racing and myself in particular are very proud to support AFSP and the work that they're doing. And we really, really hope that you guys can join us in supporting them as well. Just a reminder, there is a link down below if you're watching on Twitch, !AFSP in chat to get the link, or it's actually there right now. It does post every 15-20 minutes or so on a timer. And if you have the ability, or if you have the means and you'd like to help out, it would mean a lot to all of us to have your support there as well. And hopefully we can do just a little bit of good in the world for whatever it's worth. All right, end of spiel. Let's check in on the stint here. 13 of it. How you doing, buddy? Enjoying that draft?
Oh, just having fun.
Very nicely done, Bill. You're doing well. We got so it says 13.3 right now, so let's call it 12. Yeah, so right with my initial estimate. So again, pit window open on 380,
Copy.
and you were in for some well-earned rest then.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Easy.
Holy shit!
Easy, boys. Easy, easy, easy.
That dude in front of me freaking locked him up, man.
Just flashing back at him.
Yeah.
Flashing headlights is like caps lock for drivers. As we all know, caps lock is cruise control for cool. Yeah, alrighty, buddy.
Did you ever see the Reddit post from
Hang
It was
on.
from.
Hang on 1 second. I'm sorry. Really, yeah, well done out there, Rich man. Really, really great job, especially at the start there. You know, kind of got off to a little bit of a rough start, but that wasn't your fault. So you put in a bunch of really great stints and put us back into a really nice position. So go get some rest. Mitch and I are going to trade off for a little while.
Off for the night.
Yeah, he's taking off just to get a couple hours shut eye, I believe.
Rich, thank you for the incredible opening drive. We'll see you in the morning, buddy.
Hey, man. See what we can do about getting us up into like 4th or 5th by the time you wake up, yeah?
Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
Go get some rest, pal. You earned it. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there, but
Nope, you're good.
go ahead.
It was I spaced out what I was gonna tell you. It was from
Yeah,
24
sorry.
Hour Le Mans last year, and it was a meme, and it was like when you accidentally bind your push to talk, and light flash to the same button. And it's from the whole Empire of China.
Just yeah, I know. Oh, that's fucking great.
Yeah, I was laughing my ass off when I read that. I'm like, ooh.
Yeah, no worries, buddy. I get you, but don't be afraid to fall asleep, man. Like I said, you definitely earned the rest. And you got a little bit more. You're still slated to do the end, but we'll see how the schedule works out. Just actually, a good point. If I edited it or updated the schedule a little bit. No, actually, I didn't. Hang on, I did it on the copy I made that I linked to, but I don't think I did on the one we've been using. So let me do that. Actually, you know what? Never mind. I was gonna say though, now that I'm thinking about it, Mitch, when you if you get a second once you're out of the car, if you want to just see if you can update it a little bit and try and figure out where we are for right now, or what the rest of the race is gonna look like.
I'm proud. When I get out, I think I'm gonna go get some food.
Yeah. Like I said, no rush. I mean, you've got at least. I mean, we know at least the next 3 hours is gonna be me, and then after that, you are getting back in. So I mean, we've got the next little while figured out, but just if you have a chance.
Well, that and I'll be on with you too, right? I'm gonna be up the whole night. So.
Attaboy. Yeah, that's
Or
Rich told you the story from.
Crew.
Rich told you the story from a couple years ago this morning, yeah?
Yeah.
Why we have our rule. That's why we have our team rule. Not so much about the in-game time, but basically anybody who's driving at night in their local time, nobody drives at night alone. Because, yeah, guys, Rich accidentally, like 2 or 3 laps before he was doing first stop, he was out by himself. Nobody was in Discord or anything like that. And he literally, like, just fell asleep at the wheel and into the wall at Daytona. It was like the middle of the night, like 2, 3 a.m., and he'd been doing like, I think it was his 3rd or 4th stint. It felt so bad. I felt so bad for him after that, so we decided like, okay, so from now on though, just be safe, nobody drives alone, have somebody in Discord to keep you awake. This is actually the stream will be a great a good way to do that as well. Something to keep me awake. But oh, looks like some of the family has stopped by. Hi, thank you for the sweater. Appreciate. Yeah, they're actually in Florida while I'm stuck in New York where it's been snowing all day. So. Blind Ghost Man, thanks for hanging out. It's always a pleasure. Thank you again for the amazing logo. Definitely wouldn't have had this livery without you. And we'll see you in the morning, buddy. Let the cold light of day shine down on us and just reveal how broken our car is. So bad. From this angle, it looks fine though. It's just that, front bit. Which luckily is just more or less empty space. Thank God for mid-engines. Yes. Didn't work that time, did it? Okay, well. Can I just... Can at least do it manually, apparently. I don't know why it's not fucking working. It's so weird. This stuff is strange. You know what? You know what? I think I might know what it is. It has a cost associated with it. And I'm wondering if, like we were talking about earlier, I'm wondering if it's not using the Streamlabs points, but the Twitch points. So before you go, hang on real quick. Let me just test. Okay, theory busted. I thought maybe if somebody else tried it, they would be able to do it. Never mind. We'll see you later, buddy. I'll try and fix it. Promise. I did add a message though. So it does a text and the audio. So at least if you do the command and it doesn't trigger the text, then we know that the command isn't working at all. If we see the text but not the audio, then we know that it's somehow that's the sound file or whatever is the part that's getting screwed up. I don't know. I don't actually know how to stream, guys. I'm just clicking buttons.
I'm just clicking buttons. Better than me, dude.
I don't know, dude. I just mashed my keyboard for a little while, then all of a sudden people showed up. It's weird.
A lot of people, man.
Yeah, it's a big event, man. Yep. Getting down to it here. Alrighty, guys. Mitch, I'm gonna be off for just a moment and get myself all set up here.
Yep, you're good, buddy.
Un momento, por favor. Alrighty, pal, I'm back with you.
Alright,
How you feeling?
good. I got
Alrighty,
2
man.
off tracks in 1 lap, so that's cool.
Alright, well, you hit 65 now, and I did say you'd be shot, so...
Yep.
You got about 2 laps to go, and then you'll probably be getting a knock at your door sometime soon. Sorry, but, you know, rules are rules.
Rules are rules.
Thanks for all your hard work, though. I mean, we really appreciate all the effort you've put in up until this point, but
Hey,
unfortunately, we're
I'll
going to have
grab-
to let you go.
Hey, I'll grab my gun, dude. Bet. Let's go. You want to have a gunfight?
Yeah, of course you would. Fucking Westerners.
Yeah, dude. From
Clint
Utah.
fucking Eastwood over here. That's where it is, Utah. I couldn't remember exactly where you were. I knew you were out west. You know, I know you're Central Time, but
Mountain time, yo. I ain't no centraler.
Mountain Time. Sorry. Fuck. All right. I don't know shit.
Ah,
Apparently, I didn't know
dude,
shit. So
come
never mind.
on.
2 laps to go. I know that.
It's one thing you're certain on.
Oh shit.
I feel like I'm just getting loose, man.
I'm like hearing like a weird voice outside my headphones. I realized it's because I opened up the stream, you know, so I could be in voice chat while I was away, and I forgot to close it.
Ah.
I was like, what the fuck is that sound? Oh, that's me. Oh god. You've been putting in some great laps though. Really great work, man. No joke.
Yeah.
The team, we really do appreciate the effort you put in so far.
Yeah, no,
And for doing all the schedule and everything like that, that spreadsheet has been amazing. I mean, we haven't really used the notes as much as probably we could have, but that's probably something to work on as all of us for next time. But that thing is definitely very, very helpful. So
and
glad to have you on board,
I've
man.
been very happy with the setup too. I'm happy
And
to be on
that,
board too. I have
dude,
a lot
yeah.
of fun. I have a lot of fun with old Zach from New York.
Which I actually just realized I've completely forgotten to mention. I've given shout outs for the livery a couple of times, and I might as well do that again. But I have yet to mention actually that yes, Mitch is the one who's done the setup for us. Did the whole work in, you know, analyzing it in Motec and everything, all the telemetry data, analyzing everything, trying to, you know, like doing proper engineering shit. Because again, he does actually work in, or not work in, but does actually participate in proper motorsport. It's like Baja type off-road. I forget exactly what's your series called.
It's close enough. It's Score, so Score and Best in the Desert.
Right. It's Baja off-road desert type racing, which they've just fucking won last weekend, by the way.
Yes.
But yeah, he did all the work for that, and again, like proper engineering type stuff with Motec and everything. So I'm so sorry. I actually completely slipped my mind. I just didn't really think about it until now. So thank you very much to Mitch for that as well. And again, while I'm on the topic, big thank you to Blind Ghost, first of all, our lovely moderator, who doesn't get enough credit because the actual credits, bad choice of words, but because the credits for some reason don't like to fucking recognize him, but we do. Who also designed our livery, or our logo, excuse me. Xavier Armand on Trading Paints, who did design the livery, and Daniel, one of the other Art of Racing drivers, and the other co-founder, who is actually racing with Ether Motorsports this weekend, but did the final touch-up work on the livery and adding our logos and stickers and whatnot to get us all ready for Daytona. So a big thank you to everybody who's helped us get here so far, because obviously we would not have done it without them. And of course, to all of you guys who are watching and have been supporting us and supporting AFSP. The team has done a lot of these races so far, but this one has definitely been special and has honestly been some of the most fun, and that's all thanks to you guys. And of course, obviously to Richard Allen, and Mitch Johnson here are our 2 other drivers who've put in amazing work alongside myself to get us, you know, to the position we're in, and get us, you know, almost 13 hours through this race. And speaking of the work that they put in, Mitch, baby, yours has almost come to a close for the time being, at least.
For
You
the
were in
time
this lap,
being.
pal.
Yep, coming in.
Hey, farm.
Oh!
Let me double check. Stop is set. Tires check. Fuel is good. Windshield tear off is set. We are all good to go.
So I got you 6 laps on 41st. So.
Amen. We're all fucking done, buddy. And only 6 laps behind 40th. Just getting the last little stretch here. All right, very, very well done, my friend. Box.
Oh.
And then go and get some rest. Get something to eat first, and then.
Yep, go get some food. I'm just gonna walk around. Go probably throw on a cup of coffee.
Yeah.
All right, Zach.
Smoke
It
some crack
is
for energy. I
your
don't
car.
blame you.
It is your car. Woo! That was fun.
Hey, firm, I'm in. Anything I should know?
Car felt awesome to me.
Actually,
I'm very
really
happy
just
with,
quickly gonna
with
hop
how
out
the car's sitting.
if I need to. Okay.
We're gonna do this too. Actually, I'm gonna wait till you head off, and then I'll make sure that your pits are set. Wow, I cooked the tires. I did all right. I got it down to 68. Don't blow up the engine, Jesus.
Just making sure it's rotted. Making
Okay.
sure I'm good to go here. Just watching the black box.
Nice and easy on your outlap, Zach. You're gonna be on a little bit warmer tires. You know, nice and easy. Give it a couple laps. You know, get settled in. Get
Hey,
all
firm.
nice and relaxed. Get in the flow. No worries. All right,
We got
buddy.
beat there a little bit, but doesn't matter.
Nice and easy into this first turn. Don't hit the wall.
Oh, I know. That fucking pit exit wall there.
All right, your pits are all set. I will be back in a minute.
Okay, so next up is just fuel, right?
Yep. Yeah, yep. I got it all set. Fuel only. So nice and easy, buddy. Nice and easy.
Hey, firm. Well done, buddy. Go get some to eat. All right, we get settled in here. For a nice triple. Alrighty. Track's down even a little bit cooler, 19 degrees now. Just about 3:30 in the morning, sim time, 3:26 a.m. So, start to see first wisp of sunlight. Probably about 2 hours or so. Somewhere around about sometime early, maybe middle of my third stint here. And then I think Mitch will take it into proper dawn. Alrighty. Going out a little bit more on the cars behind there. Another lap. They're in the pits, have been for a little while now as far as I can tell. Not certain if that's, I mean, we are a little bit off cycle, but I think they're taking a little bit of repairs maybe. Yeah, I mean, because they're still in the pits. We're about to come and take another lap on them. Looks like RNE Team Blue
Blue flag.
had some sort of problem.
Okay, Zach, that's good consistency. Keep it up. That lap was a 1:45.68.
That's P2 behind us. He'll be one past, I'm assuming. Yes, yes, blue flag. I know. He'll be on me right after the bus stop, but not going to be quite close enough. Unless he's going to try a pretty massive bomb. No, he is. Okay.
Still there. Clear left.
Dude, you put in 13 hours to get yourself into second. You really want to risk it passing somebody who's 40 laps down on you or a little more? Lose the half a second and
Hold your line. Clear left.
there you are. Endurance racing is all about being smart. Like I mean, we've been talking about it all night, but it's that ratio, that acceptable risk-reward ratio, really goes down in endurance racing compared to other disciplines.
That last lap was a 1:46.17. Blue flag.
I mean, again, like, you know, you put yourself in that position. It's like, do you really want to throw away all the hard work you've done crashing into a lapped car who's, you know, nowhere near a threat to you and your position? A move like that, there's literally no possible gain for him. You can only ever lose. But when you carry that sprint racing mentality into a 24-hour event like this, you see it all the time where people are basically will fight tooth and nail not to lose half a second in a 24-hour race. You know, we've lost 50 laps. I'm not worried about it. We're not gonna win, but we're gonna still be able to make up a whole bunch of places. Doesn't matter how fast you are, what kind of lap times you can do. Endurance racing, man, it's not about how fast you go, it's how long you go fast. You can do, I mean, we're doing 146s. I don't care if you're capable of a 1:30 if you do that once and crash on lap 2. In the same vein, it doesn't matter if you're only ever doing 150s. If you do a 150 on the nose every single lap and never put a foot wrong, you'd actually probably be a lot further up the field than we are. In fact, guaranteed you'd be a lot further up the field than we are. It's just all about consistency and keeping the car clean and safe more than outright speed. And a bit of commitment too. I mean, As long as the car is drivable, there's no reason to quit one of these races. And over 5 years, we never have. We failed to finish only once, and that was again when the car was absolutely undrivable and we couldn't fix it. You know, to the point where it's dangerous not only to us, but to everybody else on track for us to keep going. There's no reason to give up. The key's in the name, you have to endure. And that's what I really, honestly really enjoy about this sport. And I really love the team aspect of it too. I mean, you know, you get to meet, you know, really great people and make friends with people you wouldn't otherwise really get a chance to meet and form these kind of relationships.
Car left. Clear
Again.
left.
Yes, I would have slowed you up there because I ran wide a little bit. But is it really worth not losing that half a second to put us both at risk? What if you had hit me? What if I had hit you? It doesn't matter whose fault it is. We could still both be out of the race right there. Like I said, endurance racing, especially a 24-hour race, just requires a very particular kind of mindset. You have to take into it, or you have almost no chance of succeeding, unless you just get very, very lucky.
Car left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Pick up a little bit of a draft from these guys.
Left side. Clear left.
He was slower than I thought he would be. And then I
On your
really
right. Clear
made a
line.
bit of a mess of it. But okay. Not really sure what that was about.
Blue flag.
Just a little unexpected. Start getting a lap back.
Left. Hold your line.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
That was 146.01.
Don't worry about him. Ignore the mirror. Focus. picked up at least one, maybe 2 laps on P39. Starting to close them in. Still going to be a few more hours before we have a chance at the position, but we're making up ground. That's the important thing.
Car right.
Blue flag.
Still there. Clear right.
Your lap time was 1:45.44. Blue flag.
Now be able to pick up a nice little tow. Make up for a little bit of our power deficit. Well, it's not power, I suppose, but our normal top speed deficit at this point, just due to the extra appendages that our bodywork has grown. Spontaneous little wings. But yeah, let's see, Carousel Racing Team position ahead of us, looks like they're lapping in the high 46s, so can pull in a second or so a lap.
Blue flag.
We'll catch him eventually. Oh, oh,
There's an incident in International Horseshoe.
that could have gotten ugly. I said the further the race goes on, the more of that you'll start to see. The effort really starts to show the longer the race goes. And I don't really have a way of seeing it myself, but if they haven't already, which would frankly kind of surprise me, there have got to be some teams who are getting close to that 100-point incident limit for their first stop and go penalty. So those are going to start coming into play as well, the longer the race goes on. We're at 65 points. We're a little bit ahead of, honestly, where we should be. Right now we're on track to take 1 penalty by the end of the race if we keep up like this, but certainly, I mean, with 11 hours left to go, we're not nearly bad enough to the point where that's a foregone conclusion. You know, if we keep up with the same average rate we've been accruing them so far, we will, but a couple of good clean hours will put us right back into a safe zone.
There's an incident in turn 6.
I would like to get clear of this guy. Not for position, but we're getting caught up behind him a little bit. And I want to be able to keep making up ground on carousel. Slowing up just a little bit on exit there, just to make sure that we don't get an off-track penalty there on the exit of the bus stop, just because, again, at this point, avoiding those penalties is more important than the extra tenth or two in lap time. At least we're not right up behind him this time, but this kind of gap is fine. A little closer even wouldn't be too bad, just enough for him to just keep towing us along, but not to the point where I'm having to check up to not run up the back of him under the braking. This I can live with. Still clawing out about a second a lap on carousel. So it'll be a good long while before we're actually going to be able to catch up and pass them, but we're gaining. We're not out of this fight yet. Only 6 laps behind him.
Incident in bus stop. It looks like Paul. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
was a good run. Good exit. I want to try and beat Mitch's best lap time. 44.53. He's currently got the fastest lap in the car, but if I can make it to the line, oh, not quite in time. Damn it. So close. By a tenth.
You've just done a 144.64.
Yeah, we just gotta be a little patient. I will have that time though. I will beat him. See again. Lose a little bit of time, fine, but be patient. Wait. And now I have a very good and very safe overtaking opportunity. Just come right up behind him in the draft. This would be a lot easier if I wasn't down on top speed, but if I can't quite get there before the bus stop, rather than a big ass dive bomb, another massive straight coming up.
Left side. Clear left.
Blue flag. That lap time was 145.04.
Again, just, you know, you can kind of tell who has the right mindset and who doesn't. Yeah, he's way ahead of me and a bunch of positions and a bunch of laps ahead, but, and I don't mean this as, come on, back on.
Right side. Clear
Hey.
right. Right side. Car right. Hold your line.
Yeah, why would you try and go
Clear
around the
right.
outside there? That's never gonna work. Wait, draft, be smart. I don't care that you're in 5th. Why would you try and throw it away? Yes, I see you. Knock yourself out. I will
Alright.
help you. I will facilitate your
Still
overtake,
there. Clear right.
but don't do it in a stupid place. Be smart. Okay, so this guy Kuczynski ahead of me though that I'm gonna have to get back past again. Again, I don't mean this as a dig against him or anything like that. It's not an insult, but at this point in the race, at least, you can tell that I'm fast. The fact I keep closing up on you like this, you can tell that I'm going faster than you are. Yes, you're laps and laps ahead of me, but that also means that, again, I'm not taking anything away from you by letting me past. So why bother putting up a fight? You're actually just gonna cost yourself time and slow us both down by defending, when it literally doesn't, you don't lose anything by letting me past. You know, yes, I'm behind you, but it doesn't matter who's ahead of whom. We're not on the same lap. The point is we're not fighting for position, so why defend the space? I mean, same with the guy ahead of you who's defending against 5th there. Like, you're not fighting him. What do you gain by, you know, holding on to track position? Doesn't mean anything. Not going to be close enough to get him into the bus stop, but we'll get our way back past.
Your last lap time was at 1:44.84.
This is amazing what's going on in front of me right now. They're both losing time because P26 and P5 are fighting, more or less, for some reason. Not really fighting, but... Oh, what do you think you're doing? No, 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 no. We're not going to do that, are we? Here we go. You really gonna do this again, huh?
Car left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
And ends
Alright,
the same
Zach.
way.
Lap times are pretty consistent. That lap was at 1:44.88.
If I don't go off again, you're not gonna catch it back up and we won't have this problem again. People get really, I think, a little too mixed up between race position and track position. And I think they forget that, especially in a 24-hour race, the two are almost never the same thing. And again, the fact that I've already pulled out a second and a half on him tells you that you're doing yourself a disservice by trying to fight to keep me behind. You're just slowing yourself down and putting us both at risk unnecessarily. If it was for position, or like, you know, I was one lap behind him and I was fighting to unlap myself to be able to come back around and pass him for real, then, you know, okay, it's a different story. But I'm like at least 20 or 30 laps down on him, more likely. Somewhere in that range, you know. You're not losing anything by letting me past.
That was at 1:45.21.
Luckily, that's not an off track, I guess. That's nice. Alrighty. No harm, no foul then. I don't care about the time. That doesn't count as an off track, so lucky us. Oh, it looks like I must have missed it. I guess I thought there was supposed to be an alert sound for him, and apparently there's not for the Just Giving donations. So I apologize about that, guys.
Left
And
side.
was not aware.
Hold your line.
But if my very
Hold your
quick
line.
math is
Clear left.
correct, I do believe we've had another $50 donation. So I will have to take a look at who that was in about 9 laps when I come in for the pit stop. But thank you very, very much, guys. Everybody who's supported the channel and the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention through the race so far. Next we were at 364, and yeah, now it says 414, so yeah, that's $50. Nice. Thank you very, very much to whoever that was. I will have to take a look in just a few minutes. I'm sorry I missed the notification. Thought there was supposed to be an alert sound. And apparently there either isn't, or I didn't configure it correctly somehow. Decide amongst yourselves which you think is more likely, but you will be recognized at some point, eventually. I promise. A little hot into the bus stop there. Probably just about an hour or so, a little more away from first light. Maybe another half hour, 40 minutes or so beyond that for sunrise. A little after 4 a.m. sim time. Just past 10 on the east coast of the US. And it's, I don't know what, wherever you are, because, you know, I'm not a fucking magician. But no matter what time it is, we appreciate you being here.
That was 146.24.
It means a great deal to everybody, the team, myself especially, to have you guys supporting us. Double check the pit is set up. I know Mitch said he did it before he left, but I just wanted to double check, and I don't believe he's back to change it yet, so we are all good to go. About 7 laps, I think. Being on, I want to say 412 or 413 maybe. somebody to give me a nice good tow down this last bit of the oval to be able to break Mitch's record. I think I'm not quite going fast enough. I don't think I'll just make the line. 2 1, no. Again, just about a tenth shy.
Car left. Clear left.
You've just done a 144.64. Blue flag.
This is about to get interesting up ahead. Daytona, one of the very few road courses in the world that affords you time for a coffee break between corners. Comes in handy on a 24-hour race. Oh yeah, R.I.P. Neil Peart. That is really sad, actually.
On your left. Still there. Hold your line.
Still holds my vote for greatest
Clear
drummer of all time. Hands down. Small lock up there. Not great, but not so bad. in, almost done. Couple laps to go. Doesn't look like Mitch is going to be back in time, but I've got crew chief to call me in, so it shouldn't be an issue. And I'm keeping an eye on it myself, obviously. Still reeling in P9, slowly but surely. About a 1.5 seconds average per lap. And they're actually getting a little bit closer to 38 as well. They picked up a lap. So we are still, overall, still moving up the field actually. Still moving closer to the front. A little bit at a time.
Yellow flag, caution. Your last lap time was at 1:44.72. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Cohen. Blue flag.
Oh, we've made up a lap. We've made up a lap on P39. We're only 5 laps down now instead of 6. Ooh. That wasn't great. We are just continuing to make up the ground. Alright, one more lap on this tank.
My God, perfect time.
Oh, look who it is. Wasn't sure if you were going to
It's
make it
me.
back in time, but yeah, indeed.
But
Perfect timing.
you're about to get some fuel. I'm not getting in, right?
No, this is my first stop.
Oh.
No, I got 2 more to go. You haven't been gone that long, dude. Relax.
Relax.
But no, I'm in this lap.
I see we're sitting in a nice P40.
Yeah, we picked up a lap on P39, and on average, we're catching them about a 1.5 seconds a lap right now.
Nice.
So we're reeling them in, and they are, in turn, getting a little bit closer, slowly but surely, to 38 in front of them. So we are moving up the field.
Yeah. Just working on it, man.
Yeah, slowly but surely, we're moving closer to the front. Or less far behind, I guess I should say. Closer seems like a strong word, but
And Zach's still coming out swinging with 23 viewers.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in,
what I'm
390
talking about.
meters. We think we'll need to stop again.
Okay, I couldn't see anything in the pits for a second.
Box in, 5,
Like, where do I go?
1.
There you go, dude. Congrats. Hurry up and stretch. Hurry
Yeah,
up and
exactly.
get up and dance around in the circle.
That's one.
Two more to go for you, old Zach, and then, dude, the doubles are gonna. I feel like the doubles are gonna go.
Oh,
by
they're gonna
so
go
fast.
right. They're gonna feel like nothing. You're just gonna blink and like, wait, I just did how many laps?
You're like, oh, I'm already out of the car. Hey, have you beat my best lap yet?
Not quite. By less than a tenth. Less than a tenth. I keep getting it so close, and then, oh, you'll see.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors.
Like, I'll-
Zach's
There's an
trying,
incident
man.
in turn
with
2.
all
Looks
this
like it's Reed.
easy on this
Oh,
fucking
he's
turn.
trying.
Oh,
On
he's
right,
sure
right.
trying. Is he keeping his shoulders square?
Oh, thank God you got that. I just sound like a massive twat, but holy shit! Look! Look at the relative box.
The relative box.
Are you in the sim?
No.
Oh, well, never mind. The car that's in front of us is behind us!
Oh my god.
That's P41! Our good friend Aaron Wall. But yeah,
Yes.
he is 25 laps behind us.
Zach is. Wait, he's 25 laps behind. Jesus,
Yep.
Zach, keep it in the track, dude.
What?
Oh, you blew that
Left.
turn going on in Speedway.
Still there.
I didn't get an off track.
Still there. Hold your line.
Okay,
Left.
easy guy. Jesus Christ. Literally almost took my fucking nose off.
Do you race in gyro cam?
No. You can't. It's locked to cockpit cam. I don't know what the fuck is up with like the head motion. I have it all set to 0, but it won't stop. I
Huh.
can't turn it off.
Well, it's cool. Like, it's cool looking.
It took a little getting used to, I'm not gonna lie. And a place like Road Atlanta with a lot of elevation change, it's strange sometimes.
Oh, so that's the view that you see right now, then.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. So wait, you race with that shit?
I don't know how to turn it off, and at this point I've gotten used to it.
Man.
Yeah, it does. Like, I mean, it's helpful in some ways. It's a little bit of a look to Apex, and
Yeah.
but I don't know what the hell got screwed up in the configs, because again, as far as I can tell, it's all turned off, and yet it still does it.
I'm gonna mute my mic, but I'll still be here. So
Alrighty.
if you need me, just yell, and I'll be in the gym. But
All right, no worries. I got plenty of time left in this stint here.
Blue flag.
Oh, come on. The fuck?
What was that?
I don't know.
Speed hacks.
Yeah, fucking wall glitches. Everybody say hello to the pig from Angry Birds.
On your right. Clear right.
Bye, Aaron. Look forward to racing you some more in Formula Sprint.
Blue flag.
I don't really have the power to be able to do that. On the outside there without the draft. Or really at all without the draft, but I am definitely gonna get stuck behind him. Need to clear this guy. Yeah, because otherwise that's gonna happen.
Blue flag.
Thank God I didn't
Clear
actually make
right,
contact,
right
but
side.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Hold your line.
Guy is slow as shit.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Yeah, this is dangerous. We need to clear them and clear them now. This is not a great position to be in. He's faster than me down the straights, obviously, because we're just down on top speed, but he's so much slower into all the braking zones that it's going to be really dangerous for me.
Clear left.
Thank God.
Car right. Clear right.
Just be patient, sweetheart. You'll get there. Come on. Work with me a little bit. And here you go.
Left side. Clear left.
See? That wasn't bad. That's how it's done. That's somebody who knows enough to be patient. Damn it. Well, we're heading directly for Doom. So, take from that what you will. Oh, never mind, it's Dorn. Dorn. It's just spaced really close together. I thought it said Doom. Never mind. Bad joke ruined.
That lap time was 1:46.
Left side. Clear left.
Blue flag.
we're really starting to reel in. Carousel Racing P39 there. Or more accurate, I mean, they're falling back towards us, however you want to look at it, but nearly 4 seconds faster last lap. Don't know exactly where they are on track, but doesn't really matter yet.
That lap was at 145.72.
Patience, darling.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Otherwise, we're just going to keep fighting the same battle. Not sure who you're flashing at, but
Car left.
really,
Clear left.
that's intelligent.
On your left.
Another
Hold your
genius.
line. Clear left.
Outside doesn't work there anyway. And from that far back, really? you want to go by, go ahead. I'm not going to stop you.
Car left.
25 laps behind me. It's not.
Blue flag.
It doesn't cost me anything.
Still
I'm not
there.
going to lose out. But
Hold your line.
you really want to try and dive
Clear
bomb
left.
from a mile back? Is that really going to be worth it? Problem is this, you're not actually faster. Why was I ahead of you in the first place? Remember how I got past you and then pulled out that gap?
On your left. Still there.
What are you flashing for?
Clear left.
What you could possibly be angry about?
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Yeah, no, now we're not doing this again. I'm not dancing that with you again.
Right side. Clear right.
Flash all you want, that's not a smart place to try and go through. Just be patient. There's 10 hours to go.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Now go. Dumbass. Except now you're gonna have a hard time of it because you had to lift off and cost yourself a bunch of time backing out of a massive
Car
fucking
left.
dive bomb.
Hold your line.
Go ahead.
Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
No, dude, stop trying to stick your nose in there, Wall. It's not a smart idea, because you keep getting ahead when I lift off and give up time to let somebody by, and then I have to come and pass you again.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Idiotic. God damn it. Get your fucking shit together under braking, would you please? Because now I have to deal with this idiot again. And Guerrero flashing from 2 spots back. Like again, what are you expecting to happen? He's gonna try and dive bomb. He's gonna try a big
Still
attack.
there.
Why?
Hold your line. Clear left.
And see how all you've done is just hurt everybody and put like 3 or 4 cars in danger? Dude, flash all you want. You're not actually faster. The only reason you keep catching up to me is because I'm doing the smart thing and giving up time to not get in accidents. And the thing is, I'd happily let him by, and just, you know, to be just as easily done with it. But the problem is, again, every time I do, I end up getting right up back behind him within a lap and having to really check up hard to not rear-end him. So it's much safer for me to just be ahead. I just need clear space from him. Now at least we've got some clear air and some space to breathe, just a little bit. Coming up on 5 a.m. sim time. Should start to see first light in the next, I'd say 20 minutes or so, probably right before the end of this stint, perhaps.
Blue flag.
About halfway through this stint. And about halfway through the set of tires then too. For what is this, I think my 3rd trip of the night? 4th? Yeah, I think 3rd. Forget how much I've done so far. I think this is my 3rd trip though. switching shifts every now and again. So I'd really like this guy to have been able to catch me before turn 1, but yeah, slow up just a little bit, drag the brakes, just to make sure he's ahead before we hit the infield.
I am grabbing some food, Zach, and then I'll be right back. Is everything?
Yeah, it should be good. Just my stop's all set up, right?
Wall behind is pitting. You've just done a 145.13.
Let me load in. Let me load into
Oh,
the
okay.
session. Stand by.
Alrighty, yeah, no
I'll
worries.
get it set for you.
Alright, yeah, I got like 13, 14 laps, but
Okay. But everything's still good. You're doing
yeah,
good.
yeah. Oh yeah, everything's good. We're
Okay.
doing well.
Yeah, you got one more stint to go, and then we're just on to doubles, man.
Yeah.
At that point, dude, it's this.
Well, wait, aren't you doing one more triple?
No, or you're doing the last trip.
Oh, okay.
You are doing a triple, and then it's a double for me, double for you, and then you're done. Double for me, and then we have Rich getting back in the car if he decides he wants to wake up. If he doesn't, then
One of us
me or
will
you
finish.
just
Yeah.
finish.
Alrighty. Okay.
So yeah, no big deal.
Alrighty,
But yeah,
sounds good.
let me make sure your pit stop's set up.
Appreciate it.
But yeah, now we're into the quick doubles. The doubles are gonna go so quick, man.
Yeah, absolutely.
After running a triple.
I can't wait to see the sunrise though.
Yeah, sun coming up in sim is gonna be really nice. It's
Oh, I'm just making the morning. 4:55 in sim right now.
Yeah, 4:55 in sim. So yeah.
Do you know what time sunrise is? I'm guessing around 6:30ish, somewhere in there. So I'm expecting first light in the next.
Sunrise, sunrise. Sorry, is 7:35 sim time.
Oh, 7:35. Wow. Okay.
So
We
when
might not
I
see
get
light for a little while.
Yeah, pretty
Maybe
much
start
when you
seeing
get out, the
first
sun
light.
should be coming up. Yeah.
Right.
That last lap was at
All right.
145.62.
Not so
Who
bad. I like
goes back
driving in the dark.
early? Dude, driving at night's fun, man.
I like the night stints. Yeah. I don't mind doing
Yeah,
the night
nice.
shift.
This is when it is nice though, and you have someone that like lives over in like Europe.
Yeah. Or Australia or Asia somewhere, where it's the middle of the day for them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, absolutely. That would be very nice.
Zach, did you beat my lap time yet?
Shut up.
What?
I'm not a GT driver. Okay.
I gotta set Zach's pit stop. So. We're getting fuel here. And we are doing no tire replacements. You are at 13 laps for fuel.
Copy. Sounds good, man. I'm feeling good.
We are only 5 laps down now to P39, so that is excellent. And Mr. Wall is 26 laps down. So we are
Oh my god.
making some ground up.
I just had a whole big fight with him.
Good consistency.
With
Keep it
who?
coming.
Mr. Wall?
Yep.
Really?
He kept catching up because I would, lift off and lose some time to let some people by, and then, he'd, make a big dive into the chicane or something, and I'd let him pass, and then he's not actually fast there. So I'd wind up right back behind him within a lap and damn near rear-ended him. You know,
Alright.
throwing the brakes out.
Shit. Oh yeah. Alright,
Kept
boss,
trying to
I'm
fight
gonna,
for it, but I'll see you in a little
go
bit,
grab
man.
some food. Yep.
Yeah, no
I'll
worries.
be back in a minute.
I'll be here.
Blue flag.
On your right. Clear right.
Flying through to claim a lap back from P36 there.
Sector 1 is 2.3 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.27 off the pace. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 3.
Right side.
Blue flag.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Whew, that was a little... I'm awake now. Tell you that much.
Blue flag.
Left side.
Let the leader through.
Clear left.
And just stay back out of the draft here, so make sure I don't wind up right on his ass coming into turn 1.
Blue flag.
lose so much time through that horseshoe. Still working on P39 here, but we are getting closer every lap. Slowly but surely.
Blue flag. Your lap time was 1:44.77. Sector 1 is 1.2 off the pace.
By my very, very rough math, that we should be able to catch up to them before the end. Won't be that long before the end, but we should, at this rate, be able to catch them still.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Not even remotely close enough there, buddy. Since you're gonna take it anyway and dive up there, go ahead, I'll let you
On your
have it.
right. Clear right.
That way you're gonna be patient, is there?
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Now 5 laps to go here.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. That lap was was at 145.04. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Yellow flag, caution. There's an incident in, bus stop.
That'll be a nice long repair, I think, for them. That's P27. I'm sure they're far enough ahead that we probably won't gain too much, but never know.
The lap time was at 145.05.
Oh boy, come on. None of that, thank you.
That lap was at 145.32. Okay, Zach, lap times are pretty consistent.
Caught the curbing there a little bit. Drag me off. Come on, focus up, buddy. Focus up. Not focus. Need to relax, dude, and stop tensing up. Guys, we've made up a whole bunch of time. Carousel, holy shit, actually, wait a minute. P39, I think may have retired?
We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Because they are not shown as in the pits, but they are also not out on track, and we are just making up lap after lap every time we cross the line. We're going to take P39, guys. Position by attrition. Coming around to lap Aaron Wall again.
All right, sir. I'm back.
Hey, guess what?
What?
We're about to take P39.
Nice, dude.
They're done. Looks like they're retired.
Yes, dude. Another one.
Another one bites the dust, baby.
Yep. You have one more stint to go, right?
Yep, and I'm in on the next.
You're about.
Not,
You're just.
huh?
You got one more lap after this.
Yep.
Nice, Zach. Just keep her rolling, dude.
Yeah, we're coming up behind Aaron Wall again. But I don't know. We've only got one more lap. We might hit before we actually make it up to him to lap him again. All right. Yep, I got enough in it for one more.
On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag, B39. We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box
There it
this
is,
lap,
B39.
You've just done it.
Nice,
145.57.
So right now. Oh, it's all glitched out. Never mind. I'm gonna shut up. Well, actually, I can change this. I just have to make sure I change it back.
What?
63 max cars, just for results here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it shows that you're in P38, dude.
38?
That's what my live timing shows.
Oh, hang on. Let me see. Oh, if you're looking
just
at
keep racing.
if you're looking at our live timing, that's not may not necessarily be accurate, but we'll see what happens when we cross
Yeah,
the line,
when
I guess.
you cross the line. Yep.
But alrighty. Coming in for the last fuel tank of this stint.
The last triple of the night.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
The last triple of the night. Some good motivation for you though, because the iRacing staff, they're racing this as well.
Yeah.
And they came out and said pretty much everyone that like they've had a couple spins and rotten luck, and basically told everyone, you know, don't give up.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, so cute.
Oh, that's
Bring it into
that's
the
exactly
pits.
What's your speed? Box
That's
in,
exactly
You just
it.
passed
190 meters.
Nice job,
Need to stop
man.
again to
Good
get to the end.
drive. Get you topped off
Box
one
in,
more time
4,
here.
2, 1. Box now.
Let's see how you did on tires. Second stint.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Hang on.
78%.
Gotta run.
Yep. Stretch, buddy.
All right. Good. Enough
Nice,
anyway.
dude. Well, that is P39, so good drive, dude. Good job. We're just cruising, running good laps. You still having fun?
Disengage limiter.
I am,
Car
man. I'm
approaching.
having a good
Cross
time.
the white line.
Good.
On your right. Clear
Damn,
right.
dude, you threw some heaters in there, man. Some 144s on the last stint. Good job.
I keep losing so much time in the these horseshoes, especially here. Cause I literally come through turns 1 and 2 and be 4 or 5 tenths up, and then lose it almost all.
See, I don't lose it in the first one. I lose it in the second one.
I lose. I
after
mean,
the
a little bit of both, but mostly the first. and then basically whatever I haven't given up there has gone here. And then, you know,
Yeah.
being down on top speed, there's just no chance to make it up on the straights. So if you don't carry a lot of speed through the infield, you're not going to be setting any records in this car right now, unfortunately.
No.
But
Unless
I
you
don't
really
care about
push
that.
hard.
Yeah, but again, at that point, it's just not even worth the risk.
No.
Yeah, we're
Car left.
P39 officially,
Hold your line. Clear left.
and 8 laps down on 38.
69 incident points, not bad. Me and you we just gotta take turns now, keeping it between.
Yeah, good idea. But yeah, no, that's pretty much it. Like I said, we can still avoid a penalty.
Blue flag.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Just stay clear of the draft a little bit to try and make sure we don't wind up right up his ass again. Yeah, this is what I was a bit worried about.
Your lap times have gone to crap. Come on, slow down.
I love crew chief.
Yeah.
Oh. Never heard that one before, actually.
Yeah. 9 hours and 20 minutes to go.
Alright. Almost
Word.
2/3 of the way through.
Yep, we're definitely closing in.
Oh yeah, man, we're doing well. All things considered, we're doing really well.
Blue flag.
I mean, remember, we lost like an hour and 20 or so in
Yep.
repairs. We lost a little over a full stint, you know. So without that, we'd probably be another 30 or so laps up the field. All else being equal, you know.
B39. hours, 1:45.93.
Left side. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
No, I'm really not though, am I? This is a position I don't really want to be in, though. No, come on, dude.
Blue flag.
You're good, buddy.
It's defending the position. I don't understand.
Yeah.
I
It's
just
alright.
I don't understand.
Blue flag. That was 1:46.16. Blue flag.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
We've already made up. Excuse me. We've already made up one lap on Fruit Loops Racing ahead of us, P38.
Really? Nice,
Mhm.
dude.
Yeah, it was 8. Now it's 7 laps down.
We're just chipping away, man. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Oh, and they're pitting right now, actually.
right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
They're still in the pits.
Dude, they might be having problems. I'm gonna go look.
Yeah, would you please? I was just
Free
gonna
There's an
ask.
incident in bus stop. You think it might be McCullen?
Car 42. They've been
They
pretty
have no one
aggressive
in the-
all race.
They have
They've
no
no
one
one
in
in.
the car. No one's in the car. I think they're getting
Blue
towed,
flag.
maybe.
Mm. Yeah, they've been very aggressive very early on in the race. I don't know which driver
Right
or
side.
same driver, you know, if it's
Clear
only
right.
one of their guys or if it's just the whole team. I really wasn't paying attention, but Fruit Loops, I definitely recognize that car.
There's an incident in turn 2. Blue flag. Well, that was at
You're
145.35.
putting laps on them, dude. Head down.
Yeah, just take advantage. Strike while the iron's hot and all that, yeah.
Yeah, they don't have anyone on track.
Yeah, they're getting towed back or taking a repair. Wunderbar. You see this P30 is flashing at the leader.
Yellow flag.
We got some smoke in front of you.
Clear left.
Okay.
Blue flag.
God, I was paying attention for that, buddy.
On your left.
Mister, I'm running second, so
Hold
I'm
your
gonna
line.
dive bomb
Clear
you from
left.
the next fucking zip code.
From the next zip code.
Dude, that shit came from Georgia.
25 to go across the line.
Copy.
Give you a little break.
Come on, man. This is the guy that we passed earlier. And we're gonna have to work on him again.
You're good.
I'm not that worried about it, just annoying.
On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
As does that, though. Can't fucking shift, Jesus Christ. I really need to replace this fucking rim. Literally just like keep pulling the paddle and nothing happens.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
Rather frustrating sometimes, but not much I can do about it right this second, so.
Yeah.
Not really anytime soon, so. Just make the best of it. another lap off Fruit Loops here.
Reeling them in, buddy.
Yeah, they're definitely taking some sort of big repair.
Blue flag.
Yeah, they still don't have anyone in the car. They're still. I think they're getting repaired, dude.
Oh yeah, they have to be. Been in the pits for laps now. They're definitely taking some sort of repair, something decent sized. I mean,
Yeah,
now we're
4
only 3
laps.
laps. Yeah, we're only 3 laps behind them now. Oh, yeah, I'll definitely be happy to get rid of these tires and move to doubles.
Well, yeah, get a little bit of rest too. That'll be nice for you.
We'll see. So I do, after I finish this, you do a double, then I do one more double, and then that's it for me, or I have 2 doubles to do?
Okay, so when you get out,
Left side.
you have one more
Clear
double
left.
to do, and then you're done.
You've just done a 145.53.
So I've got a double, you've got a double, I've got a double, and then we have Rich.
And then Rich.
Scheduled.
Uh-huh.
Blue flag.
Flashy, flashy, flashy.
On your right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
I can't shift. I literally cannot get it to fucking shift. There we go. God damn it, why is it always in the same spot?
Blue flag.
That's gonna get us in trouble if it happens at the wrong time.
Yeah. We got to be careful. When you get out of the
I'll
car, you
reset
might
the
have to
wheel.
you might need to do a just do a new bind.
It's my gear shift. What else can I bind it to?
A button on your wheel, like right next to you, like your thumb or something. You can map it to any button.
I mean, I know, but what are you doing, genius? There you go.
Car left.
Fucking moron.
Hold your line. Clear left.
You'd think after being, you know, you think with 9 hours to go in a 24-hour race and being 8th place, it would make you kind of cautious, especially, you know, better yet, 1st and 2nd, you know?
No.
Apparently not. You'd think it would make you go, okay, well, I've got a lot to lose now. Let's just take it easy and make sure we don't fuck this up. But no, apparently it just makes them really
Yeah.
aggressive. Frankly, I'd understand it more if the roles were reversed, you know what I mean?
There's an incident in turn 6. You think it might be Costa? Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Ooh, there's one. Got 2 laps to Fruit Loop.
Yeah, that was, who just went off there? Because that looked pretty big.
Now, Williams is still sitting in the pit.
Yep. And I think we're gonna pass him.
Yep.
This lap, or this might just put us on the same lap.
I think this one's gonna put you on the same.
Yeah, I think so.
20. You got 21 more laps. 20 more laps.
Yep.
B38.
Alright, well, we've officially passed him at this point.
Nice.
It'll update when we cross the line again, but yeah, we're 38.
The leader is pitting now. Sector 1 is 1.9 off the pace.
Ah! Sorry, buddy, I didn't mean to flash at you. Wasn't my fault. Stupid wheel.
Great. Now the whole Empire of China knows we're here.
Anton thinks I'm an asshole. Although I am actually closing him up pretty fast.
The other team,
Hey?
that other team that I normally race with, they have already hit 100 incident point.
Really?
So
Uh-oh.
yeah.
Sectors 1 and 3
And
are
they said
1.7.
every 20
Oh,
after that, it's
shit.
Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
Yeah, sorry. Every 20 after that.
You're
What's the
good,
actual
bro.
penalty?
I
All
don't
right.
know. Oh, didn't say
On your line. Clear right.
nice and neat.
Just had a little stutter there as he was coming past. That was scary.
30 incident points to go, dude.
Yeah, we're
It's
alright.
it's gonna start taking a toll on everyone.
Yeah. Well, like I said, honestly, I'd be surprised, and I'll have to take a look after I get out, but I'd be surprised if nobody's gotten one yet
Blue flag.
in this session.
P38.
You
got 3 laps to the next car.
Yep. Actually, I don't think they're on track.
Let me check. Car number 9. Nope, they are not on track. So that will be another one.
Position through attrition.
And car number 5 is still racing. It's a Porsche.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Car left.
Blue flag.
It's alright.
Still there. Clear left.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
One more lap, and then we'll officially take P37.
Yep, another spot.
Absolutely wonderful.
It's like I said this morning, dude, we're just getting, well, I'm not going to say nothing actually. But you know what I'm going to say. You know what I was going to say.
Smart decision, I think, but yeah.
Picking them off. So looking at the schedule, Zach, we're about 15 minutes behind on scheduled times.
Okay.
We're coming in about 15 minutes early. Just for reference for you, you know.
So
if
just
you,
minus 15 minutes from whatever it says on there.
yeah, about that'll get you pretty close, yeah.
Righty. Sounds good. Ready for the mother of all dive bombs here.
Car right. Clear right.
Intelligent decision. My bother.
Left side. Clear left.
Okay,
B37.
genius. And what if I
Last
wasn't
lap,
paying
1:45,
attention and expecting
1:56.
that?
Sector 1 is 3.4 seconds off the pace.
You're good.
Right side.
Blue flag.
Still there. Clear right.
Okay, I'll be right back, Zach. Give me 5.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, nice and easy, buddy.
this should get us 37 as we cross the line, I believe. Excuse me. Indeed. There it is. Another 8 laps to make up for P36. Seems doable. A little less than 9 hours.
Blue flag.
On your left. Hold your line, clear left.
Blue flag. That was 145.92.
I'm back, sir.
Aye, aye. We are 37 now,
Nice, dude.
and 8 laps to catch 36.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Damn it.
Blue flag.
It's all right.
Alright, well, we have just passed midnight here on the East Coast, so happy Sunday morning from New York, everybody.
Yellow flag, V37.
On your left. Clear left.
First of all, because the outside is really
All
ever
right.
going to work there.
Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
Give me a gear, please.
Blue flag. Yellow flag, caution.
Nope. Didn't quite make that.
Good.
Blue flag.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Nice save and recovery.
Yeah, no way I was going to get it stopped in time. I would have gone right into the wall.
Yep.
That's P36 ahead of us, though.
Yep. Just head down. Keep doing your thing.
Clear right.
Stay nice and relaxed for me.
See if we can at least just pick up a lap back from them. Not the end of the world if not, but, you know, do what I can. I don't think we'll be able to hold on to this, yeah.
It's all right.
Nah, no big deal.
Got 10 laps left on fuel. 10 laps. Pit window is 478, 477, 478.
Copy. It's for the best. These tires are definitely seeing the better days. Flash all you want, but God damn it, no. Stop. Dude, you can Flash at me all you want, but there's not a lot of great passing opportunities in the infield there, and it's not going to make my car any more narrow.
Got 10 laps, buddy, and then you're getting a little bit of a break.
Oof.
You're just
I
about
need a
there.
stretch. I need a good stretch. And another cup of coffee.
Howell ahead is pitting.
On your right. Clear right.
Why is it always at this happen at the same part of the track? It's very strange.
It's cursed.
That was a 145.84.
Seven more laps, buddy.
Gotcha.
Home stretch.
Lap times are pretty consistent. You've just done a 145.48.
5 laps to go. 5 laps to go.
Copy.
I'm going to go put on my shoes, go
Okay, Zach,
pee one
you've
more
got
time.
10
I'm gonna
minutes
get
of
ready.
fuel remaining.
Gotcha.
All right, I'm back. I'm ready to go.
Sounds good. I'm almost set
One
here.
hell of a drive, Zach. One hell of a drive from you, dude.
Almost. I got, what, 3 more after this, I think, and then...
Yeah, estimated laps right now is 4.5. So.
Yeah. Ooh. Something in the throat there. Okay.
Okay, Zach, 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
All right, 2 laps to go.
Yep, yep. 2 laps for old
That lap
Zach
was
to
at
get a little bit of a break.
1:13.
Or at least a little bit of a pee.
Yep, yep. No, you certainly earned this little break.
That's the most important one. Right
Dude,
now.
are you kidding me? If you want, I'll start I'll mail you catheters, the same ones that I usually want.
I don't need to pee that
They're
badly.
not that bad. They only blow up or fall off every once in a while, and then you just piss your pants. It's not that.
Neither blow up nor fall off are phrases that I like hearing anywhere near that close to that area.
Oh yeah, because like every once in a while that line will get pinched, and it's not like a up catheter. It's just like putting on
Yeah.
a condom. And sometimes that hose will get pinched, and the condom part will fill up with piss, and then it'll like balloon up
Overflow.
and get huge. And then then it just blows up.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
And then it's just like this little sack of piss that just goes everywhere. It's yeah.
That sounds nice.
Oh, it's the best actually.
You ready to take over here?
I am just about, yeah.
Alrighty. You got 1 lap.
Oh no.
What?
Quirk.
Very little fuel left. In this
Tyson.
lap. In this
Yeah.
lap. That lap time
Charlie
was
posted a clip.
1:45.48.
He just got taken out by someone.
On your right.
We nearly just got
Didn't
taken
stay.
out by that idiot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking moron.
All right, one more lap, buddy. And then it's break time for old Zach.
Yay.
What up? Gave me a nice, good cushion, 2 laps to 38. Gonna start reeling in a little bit. Hopefully.
And they're running slow too. They've been in the 47s.
Yep. Just head down, man.
Blue flag.
Like we have, just keep doing what we've been doing. Bring it on around one last time. Then go do a little bit of stretching.
Yeah, right.
And now we start our 2-hour extravaganza.
Let the doubles begin. Alrighty, coming in.
Yeah, so we're actually 25 minutes ahead of schedule. 25 minutes ahead.
Box in 390 meters.
Not bad.
We'll need to stop again.
That in mind.
Box in
Nice
5,
drive, Zach.
4,
Excellent drive.
2, 1. Box now.
Now,
Alright.
go do a little bit of stretching, a little bit
All
walking
yours.
around.
Hang
Yep,
on.
I'm
First,
in.
Liters remaining.
you got it. Alrighty.